Welcome in, Robin. Welcome in, Carlos. Welcome in, Saber. Kraken, welcome in, buddy. I was running a little late. I was actually trying to find some paracetamol because my head is actually killing me right now. But couldn't find one. I think I'll be okay. Yo, VD Gaming, welcome in. Appreciate the subscription. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm missing some music as well. Let me fix that. Truth be told is I was playing some Warhammer, not Warhammer, Warlords Battlecry, some old RPG game, or RTS game. Had to finish the mission, which I did, but ended up with a decent amount of headache. Also, why am I not hearing anything? Ah, there we go. It's just slow. I will explain the rules here. Give me a moment. Multitasking. Meow. Yeah, that's my cat. I stole his couch again. His little, I don't know, it's basically a trunk, and I put like a carpet under it, above it. But I need that trunk in order to put all the boxes of my TCG in there. Alright, so we got a bunch of cards here. Let me explain you for VD Gaming, because he's new. We got cards here, different kinds. This is the last stock I have right now. I'm actually gonna reorder in 3 weeks when my first payment of my new job comes in. So we'll have a lot more cards to choose from then. Basically, we play marbles. You do exclamation mark play. You get 5 marbles. Every time you win a race, you can win whatever pack you want. One of these piles or a pack. It's up to you. When you win, I will remove one of your marbles so that the chances of you winning again is slightly lower, and for those who haven't won yet, will be higher. We'll just keep raising. You always have at least one marble, and that's it. Just raise, you win the packs, all the cards are yours, they're free to take. All I ask at the end, if, you know, not necessarily end of this stream, because I have a whole lot of stacks from everyone here. So when they want the cards to be shipped out, I ask them to cover the shipping cost. And all the cards themselves are completely free. So we have Data Life, Genshin, Hatsune Miku, Dragonball, Zenless Zone Zero, Hello Kitty, Italian Brain Rot, League of Legends, Kirby, One Piece, Naruto, My Little Pony, Transformers, Detective Conan, Naruto, Genshin, Shinchan, Arc Knights, Bocchi the Rock, Demon Slayer. We got some Pokemon stickers, we got Magic the Gathering, we got real Magic the Gathering, we got real Pokemon, we got action cards, we got waifu cards, we got a second stack of waifu cards, and we have fake Pokemon cards. So if anyone chooses the fake Pokemon cards, I'm just going to give them 10 cards instead of 5. So 1 pack, or 1, 2, 3, these 3 piles, 5 of these cards. That's basically it. I'm happy for more people to win in terms of chat. Yeah, so that's why I'm trying, you know, it's like, everyone gets 5 marbles. The more you win, the less of a chance you have of winning again. Not impossible, because we have seen that in the past. People just got 5 marbles and they win 5 times in a row. You always have at least 1 marble, so I will never be able to take that last marble away from you. Let me lower this a little bit. Alright. So welcome in, everyone. Getting used to my new job. Awesome job, really. Really like it. Let's show my stash. Man, you don't even have a stash anymore. You've got like an entire TCG trade store at this moment. I'm not sure which is bigger, Robin or Sabers. By the time I start shipping them out, I will make a count. Or I should probably make a count, because I can weigh them. Some people have requested my cards already, and I will ship them to them as soon as I can. Just currently with new job, etc. I think it's been going pretty crazy. I'm in the middle of a renovation as well. So, you know, trying what I can. I also still need to do the last TCG giveaway. My apologies, guys. You know the deal. I slack off. Let me go back to marbles. There we go. So, let me raise. Let me add some marbles in there. So yeah, in 3 weeks I will have my payment. Thursday. So after 3 weeks, I'll do a full order. After this stream, I will do it. This is what I will do. I will make a suggestion box in my Discord. For those who haven't joined just Discord yet, !Discord. I'm gonna do a suggestion box there in case you guys want to see any cards. You can also link me, like links to certain boxes. You can do it in that chat as well. But do be warned that if you do it now, they might not be available in 3 weeks because it rotates really quickly. Alright, live chat, 1 second. I got top chat going on, live chat. Let me scroll all the way back to the start. We got Robin in first. Wait, sorry Robin. Host first. Normally you do yourself last, but host first. It's a cheat code, so I get extra wins. Robin. Honestly, like, I think most of the time it's pretty well divided. I think the chances are pretty proper. We got Carlo, go KPP, because that's what he requested last time. Luckily King's Day in the Netherlands also is not on a Saturday. If that was on a Saturday, I might have skipped the TCG on that day. I'd be dead tired, that's for sure. Who else we got? Kraken. That's usually when I go hunting for flea market. Starting at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Just spending the whole day until like, you know. It depends. Here in one of the major cities they last till like 6. So from 6 to 6, just 12 o'clock, being in a massive crowd of people. Lots of noise. Really busy. It's draining your energy. Let's see. Scroll down a little bit. VD Gaming, Carlos, Saber. Would you like to join as well, VD Gaming? King's Day? Oh yeah, it's like a festival. It's basically we're celebrating the King's birthday and then almost the entire country is free. You know, there's some jobs that still work, like, you know, security and police, ambulance, etc. Alright, so for those I've got 6 people in right now. If I missed anyone, exclamation mark play and I'll add some marbles in. No, it used to be the Queen's birthday, but isn't it also like, wasn't it his birthday like really close to it? No, actually it is. It is his birthday. By the way, Carlos. It's literally on his birthday. Except for when King's Day is on Sunday, then they celebrate it on the 26th. Actually, I had to double check that, but it is actually his birthday. Which, funnily enough, was close to his mother's birthday, which was Queen's Day back then. So the date didn't change that much, but it is his actual, yeah, it is his actual birthday. Yeah, kings and queens that are head of state get an extra birthday. No, actually this is his genuine birthday, the 27th of April. Alright, let me see if anyone else would like to join. That's it for now. If you guys want to join, exclamation mark play, give me a second. We got 5 people in right now. We got Saber, Kraken Deals, Carlos, Robin, and me. If I forgot anyone, let me know. And I guess we're just gonna start from the start, from the top. 25 bots. Let's go. When I see an S in the rankings while racing, I sometimes think it's me, but end up being Sarah. Alright, I'll change that after, Sarah. Here we go, first race of the night. So yeah, I do intend to actually get a few nice cards in there. I'll also order some more stickers and maybe some other things I can do giveaways on. Especially the spicy. I know you guys want the spicy waifu cards, so those are definitely coming back. Also got myself a new phone. Man, this thing is amazing, I'm not gonna lie. It's the, I was looking for a good phone that had a good camera in it. And according to the statistics, Google actually had an amazing phone. The Google Pixel Pro 10. Which is the one I got. And it's my first non-Sony phone. I've always had Sony phones for like 15 years or so. And yeah, it's my first Google phone. It's full of AI, Gemini, and stuff like that. And it's really helping me make things... Oh, Carlos starting off strong. So actually, yeah, it's helping me do a lot of AI generation. Anywhere I am, actually. Normally I would use Gemini only on my computer. Now I can actually use it on my phone. Sure, it's not for people who have AI phobia, but you know, I don't really fear AI. I've done studies on it, like an actual study, cybersecurity, and it really comes down to the user. You know, kind of like weapons in a way. Weapons themselves are not evil; it's the one who uses them. He just wants attention. After the renovation, I'll probably redo this gaming room I'm in right now. It's like a special... It's just a room for gaming and, you know, multimedia, etc. Where I do most of my stuff. So I'll probably have like a spare, separate space for him as well in that room. Maybe I'll put a camera on him. But he's just laying around, just being a chonky. Alright, Carlos, congratulations. Oh, he's probably brushing his teeth right now. Okay, nobody tell him. No, just kidding. He actually won fair and square. Where is he? Carlos. There we go. There we go. Yo, Andy! Oh wait, I should also do Saber. Welcome in, buddy. How are things over at my neighboring country? You guys had a lot of snow recently. No, well, not recently, but like the past few weeks. Hope it's getting better now. At least where my girlfriend is, it's been snowing pretty badly. Alright, at Andy, man. Nearly forgot again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. So I haven't been streaming much yet. I do want to pick up on the streaming again. It's just that, you know, like I said, getting readjusted to the work and my diet all in all. I was freezing to death 2 weeks ago. Now we have 15 degrees. Nice. What's up, Junkie? We got aliens. Well, 15 is pretty good temperature. It's nothing crazy warm. It's not that cold either. Like 15 is a great temperature to work in. 30 is nice, but not when you're working, honestly. Alright, so Carlos got his first win. Let's see who gets the second one. I might stream some games tomorrow. I've got Resident Evil the Dark Side... No, excuse me. Resident Evil the Umbrella Chronicles lined up. Which, funnily enough, is actually a real shooter, like House of the Dead. But, Resident Evil style, and it was originally on the Wii. It then came out on the PS3. I'm not sure if it came out on Xbox. It came out on PS3. So I've had to set up an emulator, which is easier said than done with the pointing system of the Wii. So basically had to install a program that allows me to use my mouse as a pointer. So now I can use that like House of the Dead Resident Evil game style. Using my mouse and keyboard, and it looks pretty fun. Played it in the past on the Wii, but yeah, I don't really have a capture card yet for the Wii. So yeah, we're gonna do it on the PC. Let's see how it goes. Kinda interested. It's not one of the mainline Resident Evils, but it does do like a compilation retelling. Really? Really? I ended up... Can I roll in or something? Nope. I was on the edge. There you go. Still win. It's basically a retelling, and it adds some vague areas that the main storyline skipped out on. So, for Resident Evil fans, it's a high recommendation to at least watch or play it once yourself, the Dark Side and Umbrella Chronicles. Even if you don't necessarily like the playstyle, the story is worth it. Yeah, from -degrees to warm in such a short time. Yeah, it's not much different here. I guess it depends on where in Germany you are, because Germany is quite a lot bigger than the Netherlands. But if you're close to the Netherlands, then we pretty much share the same weather. Same in England, pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna remove one of my marbles. Yeah, there we go. And we switch to 28. And then we go Bongo Boogie. So for those of you who are new here, !play to be joined in the race. Every time you win a race, you get a pack. We do 3 races in a row, and then do 3 packs, and then do it all over again. Well, okay, I finally got past my 660 subscribers. Awesome, thank you guys. I've been stuck on 659. It goes up to 660, goes back to 659. Goes up to 660, goes back to 659. It's been like that for a couple of... Well, I'd say a month now, but we finally broke through that cycle. It's been tough going. I'd like to try and get that 1,000 mark subscription on YouTube, but yeah, it's been pretty rough. Hopefully, in a few weeks when we get our new packs, it might drill in some new people. I'll see if I can get some. Welcome back, Carlos. You did win the first race. I'm gonna see if I can score some Pokemon packs, which is... I might have an address where I can get some. So let's see if I can get some of them. Right, looks like Robin. Nope. Kraken. GG. So, no, that was not a tracker. This is a pretty short map, only 1 minute and 5 seconds. Yeah, names, in this case, remove. My cat, what is it? I know he wants to lay down, but he can't. I already made him a new bed, but he's stubborn. Alright, let's switch over to the camera. So, Kalos and Kraken, which cards would you like? Let me know. Got my Star Trek muck again. Maybe you can get some Star Trek cards. I reckon there are some cards out there. Maybe I'll check the American market. I've been looking into the Asian market for now. Maybe I'll have a look at the American market. Maybe go eBay or something. Alright, so Carlos is going with the Pokemon. I'll go with Arknights. And then we've got Kraken deals. Let's start with Kalos. Reckless Bomb. So we got Electrode over here. These are 2009. Got Scissor. We got Reverse Hollow Sunflora. Reuniclus? Reuniclus? Yeah, I guess. And we've got Minchao. I have a feeling these are way newer. 2011, not that much newer. There you go. Adding them to your pile, Carlos. Are you still here, Kraken? Sunflora, you don't really see that Pokemon that often, honestly. Right, let me see if I can find a card with your name on it. That's definitely something I need to get as well, like I said, those little whiteboard marker things. I'll get them the moment I order the cards, because they're coming from the same store anyway. Got Saber. Is my favorite Pokemon. Okay, interesting favorite Pokemon. Isn't that also that little guy in a bubble? Give me a second. Like, I'm not too familiar with that specific generation, but I think I have an idea of what he looks like. It's in my mind. Where are all your guys' cards? I make cards for you guys, not like several streams. Got Rangex over here. I can write a new one if I need to. We got Andy's card over here. I'll just reuse those. We got Robin's card, Cardinal's card if he joins. We got Sarah. I got like 6 Sarah cards in here. Rangex. Who's this? Andy, Saber. Yeah, you guys got multiple cards. Rick, Random Ninja. Krakendeel, there we go. Carlos, finally. Is the United States the only country that uses Fahrenheit? Pretty much. No, not the only one, I think. But you're in the minority. That is certain. Alright. Is Krakendeel still here? Or else we're gonna have to wait for him a little bit. Here we go. Let me open my Arknights. Yeah, he hasn't responded yet. I haven't seen his message yet. I like that card. Right. Keeping the 2. Right. I was just gonna keep it on hold for now, because I know he'll be back, knowing Kraken. But if he wins the next race, I'm gonna give it to the second player. But for now, I'll hold on to it for now. So let's jump into racing, guys. Okay, immediate block shot. That's quick. Normally, I don't give packs to people that are not currently here, but I know he's here. If he hasn't responded after the next 3 races, I'll go back into the stream to see who won that other race. Let's go. Oh, the next Pokemon card is Mr. Mime. That's such a derpy Pokemon. Okay, what I'll do is... maybe I can do it during stream. I have to semi-AFK myself. I'd need to check the giveaway list. Set aside the prizes that have already been won, and then set aside the prizes for the third round, the last round that we still need to do. And then I should have some cards left over, because I was originally gonna do 4 rounds. But what I'll do is that I will skip on the 4th round, because it's not gonna happen. And I'll instead put those packs on the table. So not the ones that have already been won, and not the ones for the last round, but the one for the 4th round. So you guys have some more cards to pick from, including some waifu cards. Robin, GG. Still my unbeaten record here. No one's taken that record from me. That's like dead center. Castle Siege. This is good with more people. So we've got like a few people here. So this is definitely a map you want to race with a couple of people. This is gonna take forever otherwise. That was a cheating record. Because I clinched off. I bounced off of another player. Always fair in love and war. What was this saying? I forgot the original saying. Always fair in... I don't know. Something like that. Wow, a lot of people dying here. We already lost 13 people. I'm gonna check on the background to see if I can find my my giveaway. Always fair in love and war. Yeah, that's what I thought it was, but I'm not entirely sure. It doesn't sound right. But it could be right. YouTube. Notes. Gotta check where my giveaway and notes were. Robin is currently in the lead. Giveaway, here we go. Found it. It's 11 o'clock and my neighbor's fire alarm is going off. Interesting. Well, these guys are always eating. Doesn't matter what time you go, they're always eating. I'm not even triggered by that alarm at this point anymore. There we go, I knew it. Alright, so this is what I'll remove. Okay, we should have some extra packs, guys. Because I'm going to skip the 4th giveaway. Basically, this is a giveaway. In a way, this is a giveaway as well. But I'll still do the 3rd round. Just so you guys have more waifu cards you can pick from. Robin is still in the lead. Wow, he finally finished. Alright, GG. Robin is going for a hat-trick here. That's 2. Wait. 6, 8, 9. I'm just doing some math on the background while we wait for this race to finish. So we have 4, 7, no, 4, 5, wait, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay. We have binders, so we have 1, 2, 3. Alright, I got it set out, so... Robin, GG, second race. Only 2 people finished in this race. This was a massacre. Hey, RangeX, welcome into the stream. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining. Oh, RangeX is joining the fray. Let me remove another marble of Robin. Let's see if Robin can go for 5. Or for 4, for 3 wins, I mean. RangeX, a new contester, has joined. Doing good, doing good. I really can't complain. Been losing weight a lot, so that's good. That's one of my goals. Got that new job, which is getting used to, but we're getting there. You know, summer's getting there. I had to slow down on finances for a little bit, which kind of sucks because I'm not used to that because I've always had a decent paying job, so I could always, you know, just not splurge, not like, you know, drive a Lamborghini or anything, but at least don't have to worry about not being able to buy food, etc. So having that new job is really good. Because finances were getting a little tidy. My birthday's soon. Ooh, nice. Let's do something special for RangeX next week. Because I remember Saber telling me sometimes, he asked me before if I do anything for people's birthdays. Not necessarily, but, you know, like, we can do it. We can give a, you know, a few extra packs. Maybe I can do that. So if anyone's birthday's coming up. Back then I didn't decide yet, but I think it's a good thing to do. Alright, Kraken. 22 May. Yeah, mine's on the 28th. 28th of May. So, it's getting there. Let's see. Are you still here, Kraken? Because he wasn't here last time, so let's see who gets number 2. If Kraken is here, he'll get a pack. Otherwise, it's going to number 2. Honestly, May is a good month to celebrate your birthday. It's usually when things are probably already getting pretty warm. Wow. Kraken Deals, where are you? You got you got first, second, and third placed. Alright. Yeah, that was overkill. Alright. While we do that, so Robin, you can get 2 packs. And if Kraken is not here, Carlos will win, because he was 4th. In the meantime, 1 second. Alright, so somewhere along the line, I made a mistake. When I said Wuthering Waves, I thought these were the Wuthering Wave cards. Wuthering Waves? That's Genshin. I actually still had a box, which is Wuthering Waves. This is the box that I was referring to. So we still have this one, but no room on the table right now. And we also have, these are for the giveaways, but I will take out the amount of giveaway cards, and let me have a look so we can see how many cards we can put aside. Well, you guys, okay, so I need 19 of these for the giveaways. That's 12. 3, 6, 18, 19. Alright, so we have a couple of extra packs. So we got these amount of packs for the stream. That pile is including, or the ones I'm putting back here are including the prices of the last giveaway. So those are the normal waifu cards that you can win. Then we had the Naruto box, which is pretty cool looking. For those, we need to set aside 8 of them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just so we have some new cards, and so I can bridge that 5-week gap. Because I'll order the cards in 3 weeks, but they won't arrive 2 weeks later. So it's gonna be 5 streams from now. Right, so we got a few Naruto cards. Those are for the stream. Alright, then we have the, which I thought were spicy waifu, but they're actually not. They're really nice cards, but they're normal waifu cards. So we had 9 of these. Alright, so these are for the giveaways. And then we have these for the stream later on. If we actually get some space on the table. And the last one, and I hope Kraken Deals comes back, because we still have a Gundam box, which was part of the which was part of the giveaways, but now we have some spare packs. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So these are for the giveaways. Wait, there's more cards in there. Now that I've already pre-sorted this, there's a high chance that I'll probably do it on Sunday. And I'll give you guys until next week, and then we do the giveaways reveal. Let's see, so far, Robin has 3, 5, 6 packs during the giveaways. And 1 binder. Saber had 2 packs. Patrick had 1 binder for 8 packs. Rick had 5 packs. Cardinal had 1 pack. Saber had 1 pack. Wait, I got Saber twice, so Saber has 3 packs. Then the Random Ninja has 4 packs, and Slate had 2 packs. Unless there's more names underneath. No, there's not. Alright. So yeah, we got some extra cards now. But yeah, the last giveaway. I'll probably do it Sunday, guys, so keep Discord in mind. Okay, but the Gundam packs aren't on the table yet, Robin, so... You haven't seen the Gundams yet. What packs would you like? We need to get rid of one of these cards first. Okay, Krakendeals is not here currently, so he's going with the Magic the Gathering. That clears up a spot. You know what? I'll let you get one Gundam, so you pick one other pack. So I'll give you one... Oh. They're already falling down. See, they want to go with you. Alright. I'll select one. Here, Gundam. You pick the other one. And now that that space is cleared out with Magic the Gathering, we got the Waifu cards here. So, you want a Waifu pack? You can get a Waifu pack if you want. They are the same ones from these. They're these kind of cards. Alright. So they're not the non-spicy ones. Carlos, we're going with Magic the Gathering here. Look, it's a Kraken hatchling. We've got a warrior token card. There's usually something on the back as well. Oh. Let the Friday night magic games begin. Interesting. Friday night magic. We got negate. Hey random, welcome in. Wandering Wolf. That's a cool card, I like that one. We got Rapid Flames. Got Bloodborne Scoundrels. A Vampire Rogue. And a Kraken Hatchling again. So there's 6 cards in here. Let me get you a sleeve. Do we have a sleeve? Not those. Here's one. Yo, White Lightning, how you doing? It's been a while. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, yeah. I still have your cards, don't worry. I still have your cards. Alright, so Magic the Gathering for Lightning. Like, I hang on to people's cards for a very long time. If I haven't heard from them in like a year, yeah, then it's a different story. If I haven't heard from people in a year, then I'll add their cards back to the random piles. Which hasn't happened yet. Yet. But some people are about to. It's my way of trying to build a community. Alright, let's see. So we got, this is... wait, Carlos? This is Robin. Wait, Robin has a card. What am I doing? Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. Same at my work. Sometimes I just pretend to know what I'm doing. And get paid for doing it. Alright, so this is Carlos' stack. And then we're going with Robin's stack. So I'm just hitting up a bunch of people. Wait. I'm trying to find a celebrity to go to prom with me, lol. Good luck, man. Good luck. Who knows? Yeah, Carlos. It was Carlos Saber. Alright, here we go, Robin. We got the main character from Kill la Kill. I forgot her name. Oh, no, we do. Don't worry, I got plenty. I got plenty of Pokemon. We got girl with an umbrella. We got this lady. I don't know any of these actually. Got a magician girl. Or a cleric. She's got a mace. Or is it the staff? And we've got... That looks like Diane from Seven Deadly Sins. Everything is from 2023 and before. Literally everything. They're all like 2004, 2009, 2001. This one's 2009. And we got the Gundam. Here we go. We got the Zaku. The AMS 129. Alright, no worries, White Lightning. Sure. Ooh, there we go. The RX-78, the original Gundam. Yeah, thank you for that link, Robin. Seeing if I can stop my camera from twitching. I love this Gundam. I've actually visited Japan, Tokyo. What was that district? Shibuya? I think it was Shibuya, where this Gundam is located. It used to be located. They changed it now with the Turn A Gundam, or the Unicorn Gundam. Camera, please stop tripping. Currently no, but I'm gonna order new packs, a lot of new packs in 3 weeks. So, when I order them, they'll take about 2 weeks to arrive, and then we will have spicy cards. Currently, no. And 20 that's a lot of points. I don't know what they're for, but 20. Coming your way, Robin. Yeah, that last one was nice. What is it? It's a Gundam from, I think it's Wing. Was that Wing or was that Seed? I don't remember. I think it's Seed, actually. So yeah, in about 5 weeks, White Lightning will have spicy cards again. And whenever I get spicy cards, you guys are like vultures. Like vultures to a prey. You guys are all over those cards, so they'll go really quickly. I get it though, I get it, don't worry. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, whenever we get new cards in, the spicy cards always go out first. Alright, well we got plenty. I got plenty, so don't worry. I got a ton of cards. Let me add you into the race. And welcome back. Alright, so... Kraken is... Are you still here, Kraken? Double checking? Okay, let me remove him for now. In case he comes back, I'll add him back in. And Carlos did get that pack, so I need to remove one of his. There we go. We're at 30 right now. We're going with Convergence. Let's have a look. Hey, that one from a while ago with the handprint on her ass was fire. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That was a pack that was donated by me by Patrick. Those were the super spicy, but those were the most spiciest cards I've had so far on the stream. A lot of that stuff I couldn't even show on camera. I just did, Carlos. Yeah, so Patrick picked a pack for me. It was on my wish list. And by the time I ordered it, it was no longer available. So, because my wishlist was a little old already. And they rotate really quickly on that website. So I couldn't order it anymore, so I chose a different one for him. I sent him the link. Like, the original one he wanted was like 25 bucks or something. 25 or 30 bucks, I don't remember exactly. And then he transferred me the money, and right as I was about to order, I'm like, hey, these things are out of order. I tried looking all over the website, finding different sellers. No one sold them anymore. I'm like, okay, damn, now you already sent me the money, I can get the pack. So I messaged him, I'm like, hey, the packs are no longer available, but I found something that looks similar. Are you okay with this one? So I sent him a link of the box that we actually did receive. He said, yeah, that one looks awesome, let's go for it. So I got him that box instead. So, yeah, that's why I'm saying, people can suggest boxes, but if they want specific boxes, don't check the website until like a week before I order them. Because they rotate super quickly. But I'm looking at some more, what are those called again? Senpai Goddess Haven. Those are the best bang for your buck. You get like 30 cards, 30 packs, with 5 cards each, so it's like 150 cards for around 25 bucks. Unfortunately, the super spicy cards, like the extremely spicy ones, they are only like 20 cards for 25 bucks, so they're actually quite expensive. And in my opinion, not worth the difference. Like, I can get 150 spicy cards or 20 super spicy cards, so I'd rather get the 150. Andy, GG, buddy. Yeah, this thing here, these Glockenspiel, I don't know what to call them. These bangle things, these slow you down tremendously. So even if you're at the first, you hit it first, you open the way for the rest of the people to go through. So Andy, congratulations. So again, we do 3 races in a row, and then we'll do 3 packs. So to keep the pace a little bit, because if I have to swap every time, it's gonna take a while. Alright, so Random Ninja and Sarah will join later. That was Convergence. I think that's what they meant with that. Wait, where is it? With that red thing. It's all the way over here. Cosmic Chaos. I like chaos. Controlled chaos. That's the best way. Not chaos, but controlled chaos. That's the most fun. Yeah, Death Alley's coming up soon, because we're going by alphabetical order, and now we're in Cosmic Chaos, so Death Alley's coming up soon. Alright, looks like Saber... Oh, well, people are dying. I was gonna say, looks like Saber has a good start. In the lead is... Yep, Saber with 2 marbles, but Rangex is right behind him. Through the space station. This map is pretty cool. Also, I saw a reflection. Where's the reflection coming from? Also, where is the sun? Well, if the moon is there, the sun should be, like, somewhere there, but I can't go around it. What are we... Oh, this is Africa. Is it? No, that's South America. There we go. I had to check for a second exactly where on the map we are, but no, it's South... Wait, is it? It's... Yeah, it is. There we go. So, right there, somewhere, like right in the center of my camera right now, is another place where they speak Dutch, even though it's in America. South America. It's Suriname. We got some islands over there that are still, like, part of the Dutch kingdom as well. The, Aruba, Bonaire, and Curaçao. Rangex, congratulations, buddy. They also speak Dutch there. Which is on the northern tip of, South America. Your grandpa's from Aruba? Nice. Yeah, so somewhere there. You can't, I don't think, maybe those, like right there. Somewhere in that ocean. I've never visited it. It is on my list of places to visit. Well, maybe not Aruba. It originally was Curaçao, but maybe I can do all 3 if I go once. Missed the race. My apologies, Saber. I got sidetracked there. Just wanted to give you guys a geography lesson. Alright, here we go. Death Alley. Actually, I've never set foot in America yet. North or south, for that matter. I've done a lot of Europe. Well, I live in Europe, so... I've done some Africa. I've done some... A lot of Asia. Never been to New Zealand or Australia yet. That corner of the world. Definitely want to go to. But the closest I've been was probably the Philippines. Yeah. Because Taiwan is above the Philippines and so is Japan. Here we go. Let's see some death. Well, there goes Saber. Robin in the lead, followed by Saber, followed by Rangex and Andy, and another Saber. Rangex, final, Saber, Robin, Carlos, White Lightning, White Lightning, Andy, Rangex, Robin, final, White Lightning, and a few more. I'm in the lead right now, but it doesn't mean much on this map. Oh, your stepmom's from the Philippines? Mabuhay. Yeah, I've been in the Philippines a few times. 4 times, I think. I like it. It's a cool place. Pretty darn warm in there, though. It's like you're walking into a sauna, because the humidity is also insane over there. Oh, nice landing, Rangex. Show them how it's done. Right, Robin, Carlos, and Rangex. Oh, I think Rangex is done for. Yeah. They got some good food, though. Yo, Patrick too. Welcome in. Nugget. I love lechon, chicharron, lying, adobo. What's the other thing? Sisig. Definitely my favorite, sisig. Not sure if you're familiar with those. Cucaracha. Not sure if she ever cooks Filipino food, but Filipino food is really good. But if everyone dies on one map, then we luck out, because that happened before. Evil Elf, welcome to the stream. Let me add you guys in. Would you like to join as well? Oh yeah, you did. Patrick's in as well. That one is actually Robin. Alright, Robin's been on fire today. Let me add you guys in. So, Robin, Rangex, and Andy. You guys can pick a pack, but first let me add in 10 new marbles for our 2 new contestants. So we're gonna call Patrick Nugget, just in case other Patrick decides to join, to keep things a bit more clear for the other people here. So, Nugget is also Patrick, but not to be confused with Patrick, other Patrick. It's a pretty common name. Especially in the Netherlands. I bought this guy today. Oh, I brought this guy today. Sorry. For some reason I read bought. He's asleep because of Formula 1. When does it start? Sorry, I don't know why I read bought. I bought this guy today. I'm like, wait, what did you buy? How are you gonna show me on YouTube? Then I realized he said brought. Well, you get rewarded for that, Patrick. Like I said, you get rewarded for bringing in new people. Because we need to get my stream growing. Alright. Robin, Patrick, Andy. Not Patrick. Robin, Rangex, Andy. One Patrick as well. If name too difficult, put reader down. Well, is it evil woe elf, or how should I pronounce it? Because it's hard to put exclamations when there's like a whole, or is it one name? All right, so Andy's going with Waifu. Rangex is going with Naruto, and then we need Robin. And Andy has Robin, Rangex. Yeah, Robin and Patrick. I don't know, just do what I feel. Okay. I just, yeah, I'm not sure yet how I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna have to think of that. Maybe just evil. Let's see, Robin. I'll do some waifu. Okay, Robin already said that. Didn't catch that there. And then Patrick, which one would you like? Let me think as well what I wanted to do. Naruto. There used to be a game, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with it, it's called Dungeon Keeper. And they had a quote, it said, "It's good to be evil." I really like that. Kirby? Alright, Patrick goes with the Kirby. Like I said, bring in new people, and if they stick around as well, I'll guys reward you for it. Paid promotion. Basically. Alright, let's go with Patrick first. Going with the Curbs. Who's that? This guy reminds me of that guy from Keiko's Cubicle from the NES. We got Chef Kirby. I like that one. That one's cool. He's a glutton, so fits him well. And we've got Dead Kirby. No worries, Kraken. You did win a pack. Oh. Camera, stop tripping. I'm gonna... Look what I got for you. I haven't got the box yet, but I had some spare Gundam card packs, so this one is yours, buddy. Sorry you had to wait so long for me to get that box, but that other box is coming. Once I order it, I mean. I still have to order it. Trying to create some space here. I'm running out of space. Alright, this is Robin's pack. Wow. This one won't open. There we go. We have... I forgot. Is she from Overlord? Chobit looking girl. There's that witch priest thing again. Oh, that's a nice looking card. I don't think we've seen that one before. I like the holographic on the back on this one. GG Robin. Shadow Eminence, I think. That's a series. Oh yeah. Okay, you guys both said it, so I'm assuming it's from that one then. Haven't watched that one yet. Is it any good? Alright, we're going with Rangex's pack. The Naruto. We start off with Kaguya. Otsutsuki Kaguya. Late endgame Shippuden. We got Nara Shikamaru. We got Yamanoko Iro. Yamanaka Ino. Mind Control Jutsu. We got Uchiha Sasuke. And we have Hosuki Sugetsu. The water dude. I'm gonna have to see if I can stop my camera from twitching. There we go. Congratulations, Rangex. Let me get you guys some cards. So we got Kraken here. We'll need that in a second. We'll need Andy in a second. Hammercat. Robin. Random. Rick. Saber. Rangex, there we go. And the Kirby ones were for Patrick. I probably have to write down Patrick because I don't think I have his card here. I need, like, on standby here. We got Kraken, we'll need that one. Only. Alright, I will, Patrick. There's Patrick here. But it's the other Patrick, so it will be Patrick 2. There we go. Alright, then we have the waifu for... Is it Andy? How many cards? You have a decent pile. I think I always say this every stream, so you guys are gonna have to forgive me, but I think I will do it on Sunday. I feel like doing it. Especially because the construction is going big time soon. I definitely need to do it soon. Waifu, yeah, okay, Andy went with waifu as well. How many cards do I have in my I reckon you're around maybe 100, Kraken? Maybe more. This one's Andy's. You've seen the umbrella go. you have a good pack. Yours isn't super big, Rangex, but that's because you were one of the people that already got shipped out before. Tatsumaki? One Punch Man? Not sure if that's Tatsumaki or the younger sister Tatsumaki. Yeah, so my goal is to probably just start weighing everything tomorrow, sort everything out, and then message people. Hey, this is your current weight. What you guys could do to make it a little bit easier, message me your shipping address. It doesn't have to be Fubuki. It doesn't have to be your home address, just an address where you want it to be shipped to. Let me know that address so I can calculate the cost of the shipping with the weight. Like I said, it could be a drop-off point wherever you guys want to have it sent. Alright, this one's Kraken deals. So I'm back in 40 minutes, driving home. Take care, Robin. Drive safe, man. Should be relatively quiet on the road, but... Alright, here we go, Kraken deals. The RMS 117. It's like a red version of the Zaku. I think these are... There was a specific name for these red suits, but I forgot. The AMX 107. Pointy boy. There we go. We got a GN quadruple 0. I like that gun then. And we got Char Abzanobel. Basically the main antagonist of the very first Gundam series. That's a cool one. The Red Comet, I think, is his mobile suit. Sabura. Potentially, like I said, I don't really know, but they were like, they had a nickname. Like, they had an official name, which is probably that AMS 0017, but they had a nickname. And that could be that one. But the other one was the Red Comet from Char. Alright, let me see if I can fix this, because it's starting to trip me out. This the red comment one is nice. I really loved that latest game. What was it? Operation Fairy from Gundam? Like, it was on the PS4 and 5. Which is really cool because it showed the Zeon side. It was like an all-female squad of Zeon soldiers piloting suits, and it was interesting to see the war from the Zeon side, and basically them being the good guys in this anime because you're seeing it from their side. Alright guys, we're jumping back in. Devil's Chaos. So we got Patrick in, we got Evil in, we got 38 marbles, that seems about right. Devil's Chaos, bots, 38, let's jump into it. No, it's a game. It's a game. It's called Operation Battle Fairy, I think. It was released in 3 parts, but it's been out it's been out the whole time now, so you can get all 3 parts. It's surprisingly hard. I've played a lot of Gundam games, but that one is really hard. Unfortunately, I couldn't stream it because PlayStation blocks the game from being streamed and recorded. So I guess I could do it with a capture card. Wait, I've already switched, right? My apologies. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. We're already in, guys. Sorry. Haven't missed much. Everyone's still in there. Yeah, it is really... I really like it. I think it's really cool. Let me Google it on my phone. I think it's Battle Fairy. It's Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation Code Fairy. It's not a big game. It's not super big, but it's like... 27 missions-ish? But the cutscenes are all like animated and voiced. It's basically like an anime, but you're fighting the battles yourself. I really enjoyed playing it. So, Code Battle Fairy. And I've watched pretty much all the Gundams. From the normal series, to the movies, to the live actions, even the super deformed Dynasty Warrior Gundam. That one is Sengoku. So, not technically Dynasty Warriors. Wait, there is one, isn't there? Wait, I'm confused. There's a Dynasty Warriors one as well. There's a Warriors Orochi one and a Dynasty Warriors one. Oh wait, you mean the actual game? Sorry, I thought you meant the anime. I haven't played that yet, either. I like Dynasty Warriors, but they're not the most interesting to stream because it is a bit repetitive. But I do enjoy Dynasty Warriors. The last one I played was 8 Empires, I think. Hey, Chonk. Chonk's back. First and second? Cool, cool. I think I had this. I think I had Dynasty Warriors 2 as well. I also had Dynasty Warriors Tactics, which is a semi-rare game. It's basically like Fire Emblem meets Dynasty Warriors, which was kind of cool. The first games, that's PS2, right? I think the first Dynasty Warriors was PS2. I don't remember it being on PS1. Pretty sure it was 2. I also played a lot of Warriors Orochi, which is pretty much Dynasty Warriors, but then the Japanese side instead of the Chinese side. So whereas in Dynasty Warriors it's the Warring States of China. Congratulations, White Lightning. Warriors Orochi is the Sengoku period in Japan. If you guys like Dynasty Warriors and you like anime, I highly recommend watching Kingdom. Kingdom is loosely based on like China. Well, it's China, pretty much. It's kind of like Dynasty Warriors. Kingdom, it's called. It's a really nice anime. I've been watching it like when it came out. It has been struggling with releasing. Like sometimes it's been a couple of years before a new season released. Right now they're doing season 6, I think. But it's not the Waifu states. It's the 7 kingdoms in China, which was during a certain period as well. I think that was before the Warring States. Yes, that one. Gundam Battle Operation Code Fairy. That's a really cool game. I enjoyed it. Alright, we got White Lightning here as a winner. Congratulations. Before we open your pack, we'll do a few more. So that was Devil's Chaos. Let me remove one White Lightning. Oh, actually, sorry, I do have to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to add you back in there, Kraken. Because I remember I removed you, but I kept your pack. But I remember not adding you back in, so there we go. Apologies. So you had no chance of winning that round because you weren't participating. There we go, now you're in. Played on PS4? Yeah, I think I played it on PS5, but it was the PS4 version. It's really nice. I think it was fun because, it, like I said, it showed the Xeon side. And now you are basically, you know, you're showing what happened to Xeon's side during the war. Like usually in the anime, etc., you're playing as the Earth Federation. And then you see Xeon attacking, and you know they're making Xeon to be the bad guys. In this case, you're actually looking from the Xeon side, and how not everyone agrees with the wars, and some people are just being dragged into the war without having a choice. So yeah, I think that's cool. You didn't have that many marbles, I think, Kraken. You wanna go? No, he won one. I think he won one race. And technically, I gave that pack away to... No, I didn't, actually. I didn't give his pack away. I kept it for him. So I'm gonna have to remove one marble, then. He only won once, because I can see the cards laying next to me. Alright, we got a lot of people in today. Let's see who can win the second race. White Lightning's got the first one. I reckon he's going with the Pokemon. The Mr. Mime. Again, if you guys score a track record, you also get additional cards. It's gonna be one of the random piles. You can choose which one. It's not gonna be a pack, but it will be one of the random piles. So it's Waifu, fake Pokemon, or action cards. I hope at one point we're gonna get rid of all these fake Pokemon cards. They just remind me of me missing out on or being scammed out of a real pack. Okay, doesn't look like Range X here is the record holder, so this blue marble is not counting for the race. No, that one is not your story, Range X. This is your ghost marble. That was the track record holder. It looks like I'm gonna be the winner here. I know it's a little bit confusing, but the blue ones, the one with the blue names, those are the ghost marbles. But what the fake Pokemon cards can be used for, which is basically what my girlfriend does as well, is that you can turn them into like art. You can actually cut them apart, because they still look the part. The image is still the same, so they're actually perfect for crafts. If you like crafting things, just cut those apart instead of the real ones. We had no deaths here. Interesting. Yeah, you know, sometimes you see these people make 3D cards, so they cut up a bunch of cards and make it like a 3D card. Those are the fake ones. Are perfect for that, honestly. Painted, yep. Enemy at thy gates. This is my favorite map. Are you still here, White Lightning? I hope he is, because he finally won a pack. We got enemy at the gates. I already know what pack I'm going for. Let's go. So you don't want to go too quick on this map. Like evil there goes. You drop, because if the gate isn't lowered yet, you can actually drop underneath it. Where's the track record holder? There. Jags. I haven't seen Jags in a while. He's probably one of those people that I might not see before a year, and then his cards will probably go back onto the pile. I hope he comes back. But I haven't seen him in a long time. Meow. Who's gonna win? It's Robin. Alright, Robin is currently driving. So we're just gonna give it to Andy for now. But I won't remove Robin's marbles because he'll be back. But Andy, so congratulations. So we got White Lightning, me, and Andy. But I haven't heard from White Lightning yet, so if he's already gone, we're gonna have to see who won that second. Let me go back into the stream to see who actually won second on that race. If he's here, he gets it, of course, but... That was Andy as well. Yeah, you were, actually. So, at least this race is yours, Andy. If White Lightning hasn't responded by the time we open the other two packs, then you're gonna get another pack. Okay, so this was Robin, but Robin is not here right now, so I'm gonna remove your marble, Andy. I'm gonna give you the win. Alright, so White Lightning, Final, and Andy. Alright, Andy, pick a card, and I'll pick a pack. And after we've opened them, if White Lightning is not here, you get another pack. What do you want, sir? I'll go with Arknights. I'm literally the only one. I've pretty much emptied the entire Arknight box. Oh, there. That's a cool looking card. Alright, Andy, which pack would you like? And I guess we can go with 2, because it doesn't look like White Lightning is here currently. Camera. Oh, man. One waifu. What's the other one? Waifu as well? And ZZZ, yeah. Okay, we've seen both of these already. Got a girl with a lot of plushies. We've had this box in the past before, so I've pretty much seen most of this art already myself. And some of you might have seen this as well in the past. But it's been at least a year since we had this box. I didn't realize I ordered this box. I made a mistake on ordering it, and I ended up with 2 of these boxes. Congratulations, Andy. I mean, the cards are nice. These are the normal waifu cards. I forgot the exact name of the cards. Zenless Zone 0. Okay, let's go with that one. Then... they're not the spicy ones, but they are at least consistent. Here we go. Yeah, these are hard to open. Am I still here? Yes, you are. Rayman Raving Rabbits. Oh, wow. They just got duped. Got an Ice Oni girl. Or Frozen. She looks cold. What kind of weapon is that? It's like the sword from Cloud that turns into several swords. I don't know. Looks interesting. Congratulations, Andy. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to remove White Lightning, I guess. Because I don't think he's here. I haven't heard from him. It happens in the past. A lot of people, they join. They sometimes either fall asleep or are not patient enough to wait for a win. And by the time they win, they're no longer here. Sorry guys, but we prioritize the people that are still here. Alright, let's see. That was enemy at thy gates. So we're going with 36 bots. We're going with express delivery. Record track holder by Sarah. Let me switch over before I forget. Webcam off. There we go. Alright, so let's have a look at who hasn't won yet. So we have Andy has won. Let's see. There's too many people. Nugget has won. Robin has won. Rangex has won. 1 second. Let's see. Evil still needs to win. Saber still needs to win. Carlos did win 1. So Evil and Saber, I think, are the only ones, if I'm not mistaken, that haven't won yet. Yeah, I think Saber and Evil. And maybe Rangex? No, Rangex did win. Carlos, you here, buddy? I know it's getting late for Carlos as well, so he usually falls asleep around this time. I don't blame you, though. That's what Saturdays are for. Carlos has won a few times in the past as well, but right before he wins, he passes out in sleep. Yeah, Sarah had that shortcut jump from all the way up there. So her track record is really solid, and I don't think anyone will beat that anytime soon. Alright, well, looks like Carlos wins. I hope he's here. I'm gonna write down number 2 just in case. Number 2 is Saber, so if Carlos is not here, Saber will get the pack. It's the one downside for me starting this late in Europe. But then again, I did already change it, because it used to be at like American time, like 10 o'clock, which was way too late for me technically. Which was like 3 p.m. No, 3 a.m. by the time I started. Carlos, congratulations, if you're still here. Right, KPP, there we go. Then, that was express delivery. We go with Eye of the Storm. Storm, earth, and fire, eat my coal. I remember that song from the Elite Tauren Chieftain. Which was a band that played in World of Warcraft era. I wonder if they still make music. They had some fun songs. Right, so if Carlos isn't here, Saber, you get your first pack for the night. Let's see if we can get Evil some packs. He's got 5 marbles. He or she got 5 marbles, so the highest chance of anyone here right now. Nugget off to a good start. I see 3 of them in the top 3. Or 3 of them in the top 5. Oh, that one just skipped half a level. I don't know how, but... Nugget is going well. If he, yep, nope, yep, alright, looking good. Nope, never mind. Go Range X. Wow, a lot of people are dying on that thing. Holy moly. Literally only a handful of people makes it out there. Looks like Kraken is going for it. Oh, you got stuck there. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yes. Go, Kraken, go. Right, Kraken. Congratulations. Let me see if I can actually start playing some of my other songs. I've been making some songs in the background. And since they're my own songs, I don't get copyrights. Yeah, he just comes and goes. He goes into the room, starts meowing, and leaves again. Jonker. Alright, songs, here we go, these 2. So I had also, let me show you, wait. Let's do one more race before I show you guys. I had some cool, thumbnails I made as well. I think some of them turned out really good. Are you here, Kraken Deals? Alright, let me, cancel out one of them. You did win a pack, sir, so after this race you can take one. That was Eye of the Storm. Farewell, memorable heaven. I am writing down all the second player names now, so I don't have to rewatch my stream. So the first race was won by Carlos, who might not be here, so the pack goes to Saber. The second race was won by Kraken, but I haven't heard from Kraken yet. So the second race winner was, second place was Andy. Stairway to Heaven. Jeez, these guys are going quick. I'm even using the turbo. My camera can't even catch up. Somehow, I was gonna say, somehow Andy found a way to cheat, but nope, people are falling through the clouds or something. How does that work? Ah, okay, like that. Alright, Nugget in the lead. Rangex and Saber right behind him. We only did this once, so this is definitely a map to get a track record on. This is a really new map. Let's see if Saber had a good time here, or whether this one's actually beatable. Rangex still in the lead, so is Saber might actually beat his own track record. Alright, Saber's already out. That's actually, I think that track record he has is actually a solid time. Okay, so we ain't got no track record here. And the winner is Saber. Well, actually, you can fall over. That happened last time. Oh wait, no, he did beat his track record. Nice. Congratulations, Saber. Apparently your marble took some time last time to finish. Even though he got to the finish pretty quickly, he got stuck in this little sieve. So, actually, Saber's got a track record there. Alright, so I haven't heard from Carlos, and I haven't heard from Kraken again. So, Saber, Andy, and Saber. I'm gonna remove a few marbles. If Kraken comes back later, we can add him again. So, yeah, 1 for Andy and 2 for Saber. Plus, you're winning all the seconds, lol. Yeah, you win by default. Hey, a win is a win, right? The means justify the end. Right, so KPP, I'm gonna remove him. I think he's fallen asleep. We've got Kraken, who is not with us right now. And since Andy won a race in... Wait. I already... No, yeah, okay. So that was Andy. Then we have a Saber, who won once and won by default. What I'm gonna do... Once by default, I'll give you guys... I won't take you guys marbles, so it's an extra win. Putting that one back. And then Saber, who got 1 by default, but 1 for winning himself as well. So I already removed that one. So we got 28 marbles left going into Fear of Heights. Welcome back, Robin. I never removed your marbles, so you're still here. Glad you're here. And let's jump to the webcam. So, Andy and 2 times Saber. And Saber, you can pick one of the 5 randoms. Gotta keep drinking. So my goal, guys, is to also get medal cards. I'm gonna order medal cards, and those will be my gifts for people that subscribe to the channel, etc. I don't have them yet, so as a little thank you. That's just like an extra bonus. These are available to everyone, and the other ones are like... and a track record. I don't see your... Wait, is it on top chat? Oh, it's on top chat again, darn it. Wait, I don't see your second message, Saber. I only see and a track record, so... Top and bottom random waifu piles. Right. But you get... And what is the... Wait. You also... You want a track record and a pack. So you want this one and this one? And which one is your winning? So you're... Yeah, you got 3 rewards, basically. 2 wins and 1 random pile. Let's go with, while we wait for Saber, we're gonna do Andy his pack. A waifu pack, alright. Wolf guy, I think. She's an interesting character. She's well stout. Kitty cat. Alright, that one is Andy's. Congratulations, Andy. Winning by default. Then we go with a waifu pack for Saber. And then these. 1. Wait, that's a dupe, so I'll put that in the back. 2, 3. That's a dupe. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I sorted these out, so that's why they're... That's why you get dupes. I sorted them per card. I should have shuffled them, I guess. Alright, so the first 10 random cards for Saber. This is an anime I've watched. Magical Girl, I think? I believe she's from Genshin, if I'm not mistaken. So this is, pretty sure this is Gundam. Because that looks like a Earth Federation suit. We got Uma Musume. No idea. No idea. No idea. No idea. Sayu from Genshin. Yeah, that little girl, right, on the tree. That one. I like that card, because it's very, you know, the background is kind of nice. So those are Saber's 10 cards, but he still has a pack as well. And he didn't win anything yet, so, or at least now he did, but he didn't before. So, gotta make him a pile, there we go. And then his waifu pack, which are the same kind of cards. There we go, we got Shield Hero, but I forgot her name. Fiona? Fee something. I forgot. Umbrella Girl. Philo. Yeah, something like that. Oh, so that's the same card. I'll give you this card for it, because you already pulled this card just now. Oh, that one as well. Wow, okay, so these are the same. I'm gonna give you different cards for it, Saber. Here we go. We got another Horse Girl. Philo, yeah, something like that. So these 4 cards, you got 2 of the Horse Girls. I have all of those, actually. Let me give you one that you don't have yet, or at least didn't draw just now. Here, you got Gura, the VTuber. So those are your cards, and one of them is hollow, actually, which is... God, I don't know all their names. There's so many of these horse girls in that anime. But that one's yours. Congratulations, Saber. I tried giving you different ones so you don't get dupes. Right, so we still have 5 waifu packs, and then we're out of those again. Like I said, whenever there's waifu packs on the table, we go through them like butter. Fear of heights. How many people do we have in the house right now? 28. Alright, that looks about right. Anyone got fear of heights? I do not. I don't really have, like... I mean, I know what fear is. Just don't, like, have a specific fear. Like, no fear of heights, no fear of spiders, no fear of, you know... No phobias, if you will. That's why it's really boring for me. And to play with me as well, like Phasmophobia. That game does not work on me. Everyone's always scared when they play that and like just being silent and sneaky, and here I am just running through the house, just shouting and screaming and trying to wake up all the ghosts. Like when I play Resident Evil, like you will see when I play like the newer Resident Evils, I go out of my way to taunt these zombies just to get a reaction from them. I used to find Resident Evil pretty scary, but then I learned how to do like Resident Evil 3 knife-only runs, and like nothing scares me anymore. Like literally just knifing Nemesis, just knife-only. It's like, yeah, you're a joke, man. Go away. You haven't met my ex yet. Exophobia. Are you still here, Evil? He finally won his first pack. But I haven't heard from him in a while, so... So, Evil did win a pack, and if that person is not here, Brainjacks will get it, but let's see. Hey, welcome in, or welcome back. You won a pack. House of the Dead. I love House of the Dead. I honestly, if people ask me what do I find a scary game, I couldn't answer. There's not many games that scare me. Sure, jump scares, they're there, but it's not like jump scares are not really like scary. I'd say, well, actually Resident Evil 7 was pretty darn good. I enjoyed that one. I haven't played 8 yet, but I really did enjoy Resident Evil 7. The Baker's family. Alright, Evil, congratulations. You win yourself a pack. Gonna do 2 more races first, because it's the first of the 3. Like, Silent Hill? Teasable trailer. Yeah, I would say that one. Or playable trailer, PT it's called. It has never been released, unfortunately. There was like, I went to Gamescom, and they had like this booth where you could play it, the trailer, which was supposed to be the Silent Hill starting Norman Reedus, Daryl from The Walking Dead. But they only made the trailer, and then the game got, I don't know, something happened, and the game never got released. But that you can still download the playable trailer on internet. That one. I would say that one is scary. Everyone should play that one. If you like horror games, etc., go play. It's called Playable Trailer, PT. Highly recommend giving that one a try. I would say that's probably up there, but then again, yeah, it's not really. It is a game, but it's only like a demo. Silent. What is that other game called? The Japanese one with the girls with the cameras. So you're gonna see ghosts only with the cameras. Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame, I believe it's called. That one's also pretty good. I don't know. When it comes to horror, the Japanese just do it better. Not gonna lie. They got a lot of janky stuff, but some of that stuff is real good. I remember The Grudge. Back, what was that? Like 2020? No, probably earlier. 2018-ish? Somewhere around there. And the English Grudge wasn't that bad. The Japanese Grudge was done a lot better. Are we gonna get a finish here, or is everyone just dying? Well. Robin! Well, just back in time. Right, so Evil and Robin, and let's see who wins the third race. I like House of the Dead, though. I really enjoy that game. Or Time Crisis, any of those gun games. That's why I'm happy. I'm excited to start playing the Umbrella Chronicles now. Well, not now, but on Sunday. I remember as a kid, when I went to the arcade, I always played those gun games, like Time Crisis, etc. Right, congratulations, Robin. Only 3 people finished on that race, jeez. 26 peeps left. That was that endurance test? No, that was few will survive. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Few will survive. We got Frozen. Not to be confused with the Disney movie. Oh yeah, I like House of the Dead. I don't have Game Pass though, but I think I have House of the Dead on the Xbox. The original Xbox, so not the 360, not the X or Zero. Or, I forget which Xbox are out now, but not the S, not the yeah, just the original Xbox. That big, giant black brick. I loved the design of that Xbox though, even though it was a gigantic console. That was a really cool design of the original Xbox, the black and green. And then they came up with the 360. I'm like, God, this thing looks awful. Like, I was a massive fan of the original Xbox. Like a massive one. They had some really good games. Like Dead Watch, Sugeki, I don't know, there were like a ton. And the 360 one just didn't appeal to me as much. Future Tactics, the Ninja Gaiden. Also, I think the 360 had a pretty bad library. I mean, they had good games, but most of those games were also available on PlayStation. Like, they didn't really have that many unique games. Yeah, there were Gears of War, there was Halo. There was Fable, but I didn't really like the I didn't like the 360 Fable. Thank you for the hydrate. Fable 1 is still my favorite. God, I haven't played that game in years. No, Nugget, come on. Nope, he died. Try again. Second try. No! He died. This little island doesn't count. So if you fall on it... No, okay, there we go. Evil wins twice. So we got evil woe elf, evil woe elf, evil. Twice, and one for Robin. Man, Patrick, you had 2 chances. You messed up. It's not like you can do anything about it, but... Boing, boing. You have a chance of bouncing back in there. I've seen it happen before, but it's kind of rare. Alright, so Evil can pick 2 packs, and then Robin can pick a 1 pack. Let me switch over cameras. Let me first remove 1 marble. So we're at 25 marbles right now. Farewell, Memorable Haven, or Heaven, Good Mad City. There we go. And then we swap. Alright. You guys pick. So we also got Pokemon. These are OG ones. These are the fake ones. If you pick these, you get 10. I'll give you 10, just to get rid of them. Some of the packs that we're about to run out of, well, the Waifu packs again, because we only had a few. The Naruto packs are getting close to being gone. League of Legends ones are close to being gone. The Kirby ones are close to being gone. And Arc Knight is so-so. We have Naruto, Genshin, Shinshan, Arc Knights, Bocchi the Rock, Demon Slayer, Waifu Pack, Conan, Detective Conan, Transformers, My Little Pony, Naruto, One Piece. I have 2 Narutos actually, I just noticed. Kirby, League of Legends, Data Life, Genshin, Hatsune Miku, Dragon Ball, Zenless Zone Zero, Hello Kitty, Italian Brain Rot, random waifu cards, action cards, and Pokemon cards. Real Pokemon cards, and stickers. I'll try random waifu. Which one? Top or bottom? Because we got 2 waifu piles. Random waifu top. The bunny girls. Alright. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just putting away the dupes. Like I said, I sorted them on type. So you might have already seen all of them. We got 1, 2. I like our trousers. Trousers? No, not trousers. Blouse. Sweater, I guess. Congratulations, Robin. Adding them to your pile. Alright. And Evil is going with a Miku. Hatsune Miku. And a random waifu bottom. Alright, so 5. So 1, 2. That's a dupe. 3. That's a dupe. 4, 5. And then a Miku pack. And then hopefully my camera stops shaking for a second. Now I'm causing it to shake, so. There we go. Hopefully that stabilizes a little bit. Alright, so your 5 random waifu cards are this one. Cheerleader girl. She looks familiar, but I forgot which anime she's from. There we go. Those are your 5 random waifu cards. And then... running out of space. Let me put my own pile there. And then we got the Miku cards. Give me a second while I write down your name on the card, so I know which pile belongs to you. Okay, we got Miku. There's always one coloring card in here. I think those are pretty cool. We got Miku, Chibi Miku. So for those of you who didn't realize that, on the TV and sometimes on YouTube, you would see a girl with a leek. This thing here, a prei in Dutch. And she would spin it around. Now the original I think was Orihime from Bleach. But then Miku started doing it as well. I think the original was Orihime. We got Kaito. Chibi form. That was cool. We got Megari and Luca. Apparently this is a hit card. There's some really cool holographic on it, which might be a bit hard to see on the camera. Yeah, it's hard to pick up. And we got Miku. And then that coloring card. So this one, these are plastic. This one is paper. So you can actually draw on these. There's the color palette. There's always one in each pack. Alright, that one goes to Evil. Alright, jumping back into the races, guys. Take my marbles out. You going to bed? Alright, man. Yeah, 2 marbles left. Appreciate you being here, Robin. Are you gonna watch Formula 1 as well? So, we had Good Mad City. Already in bed. Alright, man. Well, I appreciate you dropping in, man. And especially coming back after your work. For a bit. Oh, man, I forgot to switch cameras again. I hope you have a good night. Need my beauty sleep. Well, that's a lost cause right there. Yeah, I'll probably be here for another 2 hours. Sarah and Random Ninja might join a little bit later. And maybe T-Lar will join. Totem Lord. Where are the marbles? There you go. Appreciate you dropping in, man. You have a good one. Later. Yeah, I love that Master Roshi emote. I had someone made that for me, the nosebleed emoji. I figured that might be an appropriate emoji when it comes to the waifu cards. I just wish that YouTube would increase the size of the emojis a little bit, because they are rather small. But you got super... actually, I'm not sure if you can use my emojis as super stickers. I knew the answer to that. I think you guys tried that before, but I don't remember. I mean, it only works if you have access to the emojis, which you can only get once you subscribe to the channel. Robin is my oldest subscribing member. He's also the #1 when it comes to the chain right now, so as long as he doesn't unsubscribe, he will always be the longest subscribing member I have. The Doom guy and Totem Lord. Those are my 3 biggest or longest subscribers. Then we have a few others, like Slade. Rangex subscribed once or twice. Sometimes you guys gift subscriptions as well, but they don't count for yourself, they go towards the others. Now that we're talking about that, let me actually do my little promotion here. I do this once every stream, and then you won't hear me do so again. So for those of you who currently like to help me out, by just watching will already help me. However, this is quite a pricey undertaking every now and then to keep supplying the cards. I pay them out of my own wallet, and I do enjoy giving them away. It does become quite pricey every now and then, so there are ways to support the channel if you guys like to. First off, by just watching the stream, that's definitely one of them. 2, we got super chat and super stickers. For a small amount, you can put in the own amount. All the proceeds will go towards the stream, and mostly into the packs for the TCG stream. There's also a way to donate subscriptions or subscribe to the channel yourself, which has a few benefits, like the little emblem next to your name, as well as the emojis that Rangex just posted here. Or there's, let's see, we got super chat, super sticker, we got subscriptions, and then there's donations. So everything that people donate to the stream will go back right into the stream. But like I said, it's primarily the packs right now. Maybe at one point when we actually can sustain our packs with the donations, then I might use it on hardware, like different camera, different microphone, upgrade PC, etc. But so far it's going all in packs. And right now the donations cover about 25% of all the costs. So yeah, we're still far away from breaking even. So any donations you guys make will surely help out. I don't remember if I removed one. No, we'll just keep it in there. $23. Alright, Gurk's Splastastic Sea Venture. Congratulations, Andy, you won the first race. On to the second race. I'm gonna definitely double down on some more Pokemon cards. I found some solid ways to get a few extra. Like I said, for now I just enjoy doing it, and I appreciate you guys always being here on Saturday. That alone is reason enough for me to keep going. I had to stop buying packs for a while, you know, since I quit my job. But now with the new job, I should be able to buy a few more. But my first payment is in 3 weeks, so I'll order it in 3 weeks. And then it's usually, if we're lucky, they might arrive. Some of them might arrive on the first week, so that will only be on the 4th stream then. If we're unlucky, which is more likely, then it's going to take 2 weeks, or even 3 weeks for some of them. They don't all arrive at the same time, like the different sellers. So some might arrive on week 1, some might arrive on week 2, some might even arrive on week 3. But yeah, it's also a good way to get rid of these other packs that have been on the table for a while, so. Alright, looks like Nugget. Congratulations, Patrick. Oh wow, Patrick has got 4 marbles in 3 marbles in the top 4. Alright, there we go. GG. Alright, that's 1 pack for Patrick. 1 more race and then we'll do the packs. That was Gurk's Splastastic Sea Venture. There we go. So hard landing. This one is pretty quick. Right, so we got 1 pack for Patrick. We got 1 pack for Andy. Let's see who gets the 3rd pack. So yeah, we'll be streaming for about 1 hour and 45 minutes. And then, yeah, I'll do some stuff on the background. I won't go to sleep straight away. What I'll do is I'll open up the suggestion box in my Discord. And I will think of the final giveaway. And get that done immediately before I forget again. And then the weighing, etc. I won't do that before going to bed. I will go to bed first. And then tomorrow during the day I'll start weighing the cards of people. I think I'll drop it in one post so people can actually see the amount of cards they have or the weight of the cards. That'll be interesting for some of you. Some might have like, you know, 100 grams of cards. Some people might have like 5 kilograms of cards at this point. Alright, Andy looking good. And no one's stopping Andy now. GG. So, Andy, 2 cards, or 2 packs, and Patrick, Nugget. Also, I'm gonna let this run out for a bit, guys. Let me grab myself a drink. I'll be right back while we wait for this race to finish. Welcome back, Kraken. Hey, no worries, man. I know how that feels. Let me add your marbles back in, sir. We had a lot, you know, especially because of European time. We have a lot of people that usually watch during, you know, nighttime. Or at least when they're about to go to bed, or even when they're in the bed. Or on the, you know, laying on the couch, so I know how that feels. Been there. So a funny story is that I guess I can share that story. How I got into this stream was by a guy called Super Nintendo Bro, who's an American streamer, and I remember having a bad time at one point. Like something happened and I just felt kind of like shit a couple of years ago. So I was still awake at like 2 or 3 o'clock in the night, and I came across this guy that was opening packs, which was Super Nintendo Bro. And he always streamed around 2 or 3 a.m. my time, so it's super late. But yeah, after watching him on the first stream, I got hooked into his channel. And I've been watching his stream ever since, until the point where he stopped. And then I kind of felt like a gap like there, like I kind of enjoyed doing this TCG. So that's the moment that he stopped, I picked it up to stream. And originally streaming at his time, so 2 or 3 a.m. for my time, which was way too late. And after about like, I think it was like 4 months or 5 months of doing it that late, I jumped back to the original time that we're doing it now. Need to, I think I'll go to bed now. Alright, alright. I appreciate you dropping in, Kraken. Hope you have a good work shift tomorrow. Hopefully nothing crazy. Especially on a Sunday. You know, just chillaxing. Wait, what am I doing? What's happening? I appreciate the support. No worries, man. No worries, I get it. Do your thing. Like, I don't ask people to, like, I can't, but you know, I appreciate you dropping in. Even if it's only for a little bit, even if you're here the whole time, I always appreciate you being here. Alright, so we need, Andy and Patrick. You guys can pick a pack. You have a good night, man. And, I'll catch you later. Appreciate that. Thank you for rejoining, and have a good night. ZZZ, please. Alright, that's Andy. Twice, or... See you later, Kraken. Thanks for joining, buddy. Miku pack for Nugget. And Andy's won twice, so he can get another pack. Where's the Miku? Here it is. I might do more Mikus as well, because my girlfriend also likes them. And there's like 1 million of them. I have to... Yeah, you won twice. Another ZZZ. Alright. What I'm gonna do, just to, after this, so for now, because I had 2 Naruto packs, I didn't realize the other one's down here. Let's crack open this wood ring. Well, actually, let's wait with this one. Let's put... What do we have? Let's put the new Naruto pack there. Why not? But what I'll do is I'll put one piece down here. Yeah, come here. I'll put them next to each other. There we go. And then I'll do... Is that gonna... I normally don't do it like that. No, I'm not gonna do it. That's gonna be bothersome. It does work with the waifu ones because they're really packed tightly. So I can stack them pretty easily. But it doesn't work with the Naruto cards. Alright, Andy with the double triple Z. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It's gonna rip them at the same time, but that was definitely not gonna work. Alright, here we go. These are 2 packs. Switch with switch. Yeah, so these scenes are very easily duped. Oh, we got a fox girl. Or cat? Fox? Judging from those ears, I'd say it's a fox. Network. That's an SR, so that's a hit, I guess. So this is a game, right? This is not an anime, or is it? Because the scenes look kind of cool. Hey, we got... What's that? Another cat girl. Yeah, so the scene ones are always dupe. We got a maid. I'm currently playing a game called Dragon Traveler, which is interesting. It's another gacha game, so it's, you know, either time-consuming or cash-grabbing. Drool. I guess you can play it without spending money. From the looks of it, this will probably be a gacha game as well. I could be wrong. Alright, that's it. Congratulations, Andy. Where's Andy's file? Here. And then for Nugget, we have the Miku pack. Which, it's not only Miku, because every Miku TCG has all the Vocaloids in there, like Lan and Rin and Kaito and Miku, and I think Super Sonico was in there as well. So we got Lan, we got Chibi Miku, and again with the leak. We got Kaito, dressed up as a vampire. We got another Miku. I think this is her default outfit, like her original one. And we have another drawing Miku. So 3 Mikus, 1 Kaito and 1 Lan. Congratulations, Nugget. Where is your stuff? Wait, Patrick 2, there we go. I was looking at Nugget and I'm like, hey, why can't I see Nugget anywhere? Alright, webcam off. Jumping back into it. What were we doing? Haunted Hills. Yeah, so Kraken's got a record here. And he skipped half the level, so it's gonna be nigh impossible to get this track record. 1 minute and 2 seconds is the world record. Like, holy moly, what is that? Feels like cheating at this point. Alright, so the new Naruto packs are now on the table. So if you win now, you can actually get a pack that we haven't opened before. I don't even know what's inside them. Nugget got kidnapped. You're gonna go all the way here. But I think it's instant death. Like, I'm not sure if there's a way for you to pass through the window. I don't think I've ever seen anyone survive that. Yeah. No, dead. That's what I meant. Right, what do we got? Evil Woe in the lead. With 1, 2, and 3. Range X right there. Nugget currently in the lead, followed by Saber. Evil Woe right behind him. Andy. Where's Saber on? Yeah, that's not how you're supposed to go, Saber. What you doing there? Camera won't let me go. If I press 1, it zooms into Saber, who's behind the wall. Here we go. Finally got something. Right, looks like Saber is first and second, followed by Nugget, Andy, final, Evil, Andy, Evil, Range X, Saber, Range X, Evil, Range X. What is that? Another Range X? No, that was Nugget. Right, looking good. I think Saber might have it here. He's got first and second place right now. Yep, congratulations, Saber. Definitely not a track record, as expected, but he did win, despite one of his marbles being stuck up there. Guess the fire will have to do its job. Alright, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna pause this song for a second. I'm gonna play the music that I've been creating again. Gotta definitely lower this a little bit. Can go a little bit louder, I guess. There you go. Alright, let's have a look. Hop, skip, and jump. Gonna remove one of Saber's marbles. Alright, good luck, guys. Is the music now too loud, or is it still okay? Hey baby girl, welcome to the stream, beautiful. So this song took me longer to create than for me to play the entire game. Alright, congratulations, Evil. You win again. You're on a streak right now. Oh, this game, this song I made, it's like... I was expecting to play this game for a couple of hours. I beat it in 45 minutes. Right, so first race was run by Saber, second was won by Evil. Let's see. Got one race left before the 3 races are up. So that song was made for by me for the game called Strange Lights. This one I made for my new game that's gonna play soon, which is the Umbrella Chronicles. This one is called Ashes of Umbrella. You did win. Yes, you did. I've actually been playing that one, Saber. Life is Strange. Because it's Square Enix. Right, Rangeax, congratulations, buddy. That was a while back, Saber. Quite a while back, before I upgraded my PC. I need to finish it still. Alright, Saber, Rangeax, and Evil Woe. You guys can pick a pack. Top or bottom, Rangeax? Arknights, alright. Can I show it? I think my girlfriend might steal my mug if she sees this one. The handle is the Star Trek logo. Top random for Saber. Okay, top for Rangeax. Saber's first. So the first top 5 are for Rangeax. For Saber, I mean. Gonna skip the dupes. This is the anime I've been watching with my girlfriend. Right, so those are Sabers. Then range X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Range X got Raphtalia there. I want the shield one. Alright. Where is she? Alright. Well, I guess Saber's in luck. So I'm taking this one from Saber away. I don't think he minds, because I'll put Raphtalia in it instead. So I'm pretty sure he'll agree to it. Wait, I put it in the wrong one. Did I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You don't have it. You don't have the shield one, Range X. Saber had it, but I replaced it with Raphtalia for him because I know he wants that one. Alright. So the shield girl is on my pile now. I don't think he minds. And then I don't want. Wait. Ah, the shield hero. You don't want Raphtalia? You're welcome, baby. But he already has it. Saber has it, so you can take it if you want. I'm trying to find what Evil wanted. Arknights. Yeah. I had to scroll back a little bit. I don't... Okay, I'll give you another one then, if you want. Would you like this one instead? I'll put Raphtalia back on the random pile. Right, so for Saber we have Raphtalia. This girl. This girl. Kinda looks like Gura. Is she from I forgot the name. The Wii game. Chrono? No, not Chrono. An eye patch girl. These are yours, Saber. Including Raphtalia. Then for Range X we have these. Diane from Seven Deadly Sins. Pretty sure that's her. Those are yours, Range X. Congratulations. And then we have Arknights for Evil. I think. Logan. Hey, welcome back, Random. How you doing? Ooh, that's a nice card. I missed your message. It probably skipped a message again. Those are some nice cards you got there, Evil. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. Welcome in, Random. Alright, I hope I was able to do everyone justice. Would you like a pack, baby girl? Let me know if you'd like a pack. Then I can open a Miku pack for you. Okay, okay. Alright, beautiful. Let's have a look. So we did House of Pain. And we're gonna add Random Ninja and Sarah in. So a note for you guys, Random and Sarah. We got new Naruto packs on the table. Which were part of the giveaway. But we had a few left. I'm gonna do one final giveaway. And I had some extra packs left after that. So they're on the table right now. Haven't been opened yet, so no one knows what's in there. Like we did 2 during Christmas, and I still haven't done the 3rd one. Or the 4th one. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do the 3rd one, but I'm not gonna do the 4th one, because that's just not gonna happen. I'm way too busy at the moment. So I took aside the ones for the 3rd giveaway, and put the remaining ones on the table. Trying to see what song this was. This was a song I made for Resident Evil 0. 0 Hour. I'm just gonna fill up my library with AI music that I generated myself. So YouTube can't strike me for copyright. Slowly filling up the library. But most of these are rock metal-ish, because most of them are from Resident Evil. It's what I'm playing right now. How are you guys? How are you doing, Sarah and Random? Glad you guys could join. No, I died. I had a good run there. Right, Sarah just joined and immediately wins the first race. It's cold outside? Probably, the cold will probably blow over to our side then soon. Sarah wins the first race. Congratulations. Alright, next song is The Last Train Out of Raccoon. I think this was my song for Resident Evil 1. Well, if you guys are together, you guys better warm each other up. Get a blanket. Go Random. Nope, Random got scorched. Alright, GG, Sarah. I mean, you guys got 10 marbles now, so that's pretty good. Pretty good chances. That was laboratory. Let's go with long shot. A blanket, hot choco, and each other. The best kind of way. Or some tea, but chocolate works. Actually, this was not Resident Evil 1, this was Resident Evil 3, I think. Yeah, this is Resident Evil 3. I made this song. So if those red balls hit you, you're dead. One just crushed one just crushed Saber. This one is about who jumps the furthest, not who is the quickest. So you really want to get here and then use the last boost to jump. Like Sarah did right there. Oh, Random Ninja's going for it. That might be a track record, not gonna lie. That's pretty far. Oh, no, never mind. Not even close. Oh! Well, I guess I just set a new record. I was like, wow, Random Ninja got far. Like, yeah, not really. And then my marble just yeets itself forward. I don't know how the scoring works though, because Kraken has 854. So, like, how? Like, by this score, Random Ninja, like, the lower it is, the further you get or something? Then that would mean Random Ninja would be further than Kraken, which he wasn't, obviously. But I am. But my score is lower, so I don't know how that works. Alright. Was that the last of the 3 races? No, that was the second one. So we got one left. That was long shot. So I'm going to remove one of my marbles. Let me put on some music again, 1 second. And then... there, yeah, I removed one of my marbles. 28, here we go. Love is in the air. Right, we'll do this race. Then we'll do another 3 races. And then we'll do the spinners. I think then it's going to be about 1:30 to around 2 o'clock. So, the last 4 races. Sorry. Gotta keep track on the marbles. No, Nugget died. So Hammercat has got the track record here. But we got quite a few marbles now. 28 of them still. Saber's currently in the lead. He's way ahead of Hammercat, so that's good. I think the part where Hammercat really boosted himself forward was this part right here. Well, there goes Sandy. Yeah, that's my cat. Simba. Just being a chunky right now. Yeah, so it's really hard to take this record from Hammercat. But I think Saber's gonna get it. Not the track record, but at least the win. Unless he gets pushed off with these stompers. Nope. Congratulations, Saber. He's using his claws. There we go. Saber, congratulations, buddy. Alright, let me switch camera. So we have me. No, sorry. Sarah, me, Saber, in that order. Alright, let me guys know what you want. Also, like I said, heads up, new Naruto packs. In case you want to go for those, Sarah. Just a suggestion. Not trying to throw you off. We also got some waifu packs on the table. 5 of them left. Also from the giveaways. Alright, so Saber's going with a new Naruto. Okay, so this one, because Sarah won the first race, this one's Sarah's. This one's yours, Saber. Then I will pick an Arknight. So we'll go like that, because I was the second winner. Put some new Arknights on the table. Alright, let's check out these new cards. So these were picked by my girlfriend when we did the giveaways on December. So let's see. Let's see if we got any cool cards in here. They definitely feel different. Like the packs. We got Iruka Sensei. Naruto's first teacher, basically. Kakashi. The holographic is nice on these cards. We got Gaara and his siblings. Tamari and I forgot. The Puppet Master dude. Oh, it's a scene. I'm like, is this a puzzle piece? No, it's a scene. Oh wait, this is the bridge. This is where Zabuza and the other guy was. It was like early Naruto. You probably have already seen this part, Sarah. Oh, it's Sasuke. I was like, who's that? This is also part of that. So yeah, it's a different style. I like him. We got SSR, so it's like 2 scenes. We got like group picture and then 2 loose characters. So you start off with SSR from Kakashi. I know you guys like Kakashi. So the backsides are all the same, I think. Well, you can see some of them are flipped sideways. It's the Nine-Tailed Seal from Naruto. Right, congratulations. That was the first Naruto pack that we've seen. Or the first one of that series. Let me see if I have a card here. Sarah. Where is it? That's Sarah, I guess. I'll be able to figure it out. Alright. Then we got Arknights. I like those cards. Those are some pretty cool cards. It's definitely different than the other Naruto packs. Ayami, nice. Main character. And the cat girl, I guess. Alright, those are going on my pile. I actually like all those. Then we got Saber. Let's see what Saber will pull. So these ones do have hits, apparently, because they're graded. The other ones, they're all the same grade. Oh no. Oh no. He's using it that... I remember what happened in the anime here. I'm not gonna spoil it. Ooh, nice. That's a nice one. Oh, that one's cool. Got Kakashi, Iruka, and Minato. I think that's Minato, isn't it? Or is that Naruto? No, that's Minato. I like these cards. These are cool. Reminds me of the old Naruto. I haven't seen these old Naruto things in like years. He's holding his what are the books called again? I know they're from Jiraiya. The novels. Right, congratulations, Saber. Yeah, one really cool card in there. That one with Kakashi, Minato, and Iruka. Alright, last 3 races, guys, and then we'll do spinners. So we did Death Alley already, because we were going down the list. Let's just do the next 3. So, Marble Adventure, Marble Centauri, and Marble Diner. How many marbles do we have? Actually, I do need to remove one of Saber's marbles. We haven't done so yet. There we go, 27. Right, last 3 races of the night, guys. So yeah, my girlfriend did a good job picking those Naruto cards. They're pretty cool. The box is also amazing where they came in. I think that's what caught her eye. The box they were shipped in. I wonder if it's possible. No, I don't think it's possible to drop down from there into there. Unless you hit it with a funny angle. Unfortunately, this one is unable to set a track record. It's bugged for some reason. Well, there goes Sarah. And there goes Random Ninja. And Nugget. And Andy. And Nugget. Oh. Range X dropped down and skipped some part of the level, I guess. I guess this one can. This one will drop you down to... Yeah, it will. But yeah, like I said, unfortunately this one doesn't set track records. We already lost 14 marbles. We already lost more than half of us. Oh. Man, these explosions are taking everyone out. No! They did us dirty with this. Ragex didn't have enough speed, so you still need some sort of speed in order to pass through this diamond maze. Or shit, or whatever you want to call it. We got 6 marbles left. No one might finish this, actually. Let's see, can Sarah do it? It doesn't look like it. Going awfully slow. No! Even I didn't have enough speed. No! No one's finishing this. Come on. We got Saber and Range X left. No, Saber and Random Ninja left, but Saber doesn't look like he has enough speed. Nope. Can Random make it? Okay, that's decent. No, no, that's way too slow. No one's gonna finish this one. Nope. No winners. Oh, man. Alright, so no winners. That means we will do 3 more races. Let's go with Marble Centauri. They changed the end. The ending didn't have those diamond shifters at the end. Like that slowed everyone down. They did also change this map slightly, because this one used to be decently boring, like no hazards. The sun. Our moon with Mr. Blob on top. Earth, Gaia, Mars. It's kind of funny. It's also kind of crazy on how just how close we are to landing our first rocket on Mars. I mean, we've already been on Mars, but I mean humans. I don't mean, you know, the rovers that are already up there. Honestly, that is something that would probably scare me, just being on Mars. Like, you know, being the first people to go on Mars and try to inhabit Mars or build a colonization there. That would probably be one of the things I'd be scared of. Like, if anything happens, you're out on your own there. And all you've got is the stuff that you brought with you. Because there's not much on Mars you can use. It's rocks. There's rocks, 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 more rocks, and probably a lot of dust. There's probably some ice they discovered, but yeah, that's not going to do you much. You'd probably have to dig down into the crust to find any materials that you can then use or something, I don't know. But yeah, that'd be pretty scary. And who knows if we're even alone out there. I, for one, definitely believe that we are not alone in the universe. Most definitely not. Now, are they on Mars? Probably not, but we are definitely not alone out there. You gotta imagine, our sun is a star. All of these lights are stars. That means there's a gazillion planets out there. There's no way we're the only ones. It's just not plausible. Every star has like, what, maybe 10, 12, 15 planets around it? You do the math. Count them. Anyone counting? And they say the universe is still expanding, which is also crazy. Oh, that's the track record holder. Actually, the #1 is here right now. Rangex and Sarah. You know, we're definitely not alone out there. Whether they're smarter than us, well, that has to be seen. Or more intelligent. I wouldn't say smarter. I wouldn't call the human race pretty smart after all they've done. Sarah, congratulations. So yeah, they definitely added a few more hazards into this game, because we lost 17 marbles. Right guys, final 2 races. Sarah just won the 3rd final race. Let's see if Random can finish a race. So that was Marble Centauri. Going with Marble Diner now. I think, yeah, Random has the track record on this one. Let's see if he can break it. His own record. Here we go. One second, guys. Doing something quickly on the background. I'll zoom over to the marbles in a second. Alright. Let's go back to the marbles. Here we go. In the lead currently is Evil Woe Elf and Nugget. Going head to head. Doesn't look like anyone's beating that track record of Random Ninja this time. Yeah, the left side, this one is definitely faster. Because you have a chance of getting stuck here. Yeah, look, Random Ninja just went straight through this thing, so that 1 minute 43 is a really solid track record there. Right, Evil Woe Elf, congratulations. You win your second, you win the second race. Got 1 race left for tonight, and then we'll do the spinners. There we go. Took a while. Alright guys, final race of tonight. We will do, let's see, is there a fun one that we can do? Let's finish out with buckshot. Now what we'll do is we're not going to look at the marbles. I'm just going to put my camera here. And let's see. There's my cat again. All right, here we go. Saber, congratulations. The final race is yours, buddy. So, close this. Then turn on webcam. So, we got Sarah, Evil, and Saber. You guys can pick the final race packs and then we'll do the spinners. Sarah, Evil, Saber. Random waifu top. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 8, 0, 2, 4, 5. 0, 2 is such an awesome character. She's from Darling in the Franxx, which is a really good anime. That is 0, 2. I think you already have one as well, random, in your other pile. Okay, so we got Evil, we got Saber, and Sarah. I said Sarah, right? I did. Sorry, that was a yawn. One of my favorite cards that I pulled out of my entire TCG series was a card of 02. Not this one, a different one, where she was wearing like a gown, a gala dress, or a ball gown. And that is such an amazing card. I've only seen it once, and that's the one I pulled. And I think that's one of my favorite cards. She is high on my waifu list. Is Sarah still here, random? Right, let's start with these for now. We're gonna open Saber his pack. Won't open. Sometimes these packs, they just get stuck. There we go. We'll just do it like that. Got a blonde elf girl. We got Horn from Arknight. Don't know who that is. Can't say who that is, actually. And we got the super character rare. I don't know who that is either. I literally only knew Horn. This one, the middle one. Congratulations, Saber. Going on your pile. Are you still here, Sarah? I'm not... Maybe I don't see chat again. Oh, she's from Pokemon? Nice. Wait, is that Nurse Joy? No, that wasn't Nurse Joy. I don't know who that is. Is it? Alright, so here we got the cards for Evil. We got 02. This lady. This one. Off-shoulder kimono girl. Got Raftalia. And we've got... I don't know. I don't know who that is. She kind of looks like Poseidon from Dragon Traveler, the game I'm playing. But I know it's not her. Because this card is older than that game is. I'd say these are two really good hits there. Maybe they don't have their volume turned up? I don't know. We'll do the spinners after this. Let's see if she's still here. I don't see the chat at least not her in chat. Maybe a weird question, but how do I get the cards to me? So, how we do the cards is, I usually keep them here for a while. Until you build up more. Like if you join next stream and the stream after, you can keep adding the cards. Or, if you feel like, okay, I just want these few cards that I have right now. Which I don't really recommend, but... So what we do is, if you join my Discord, I will contact people. Thank you for the Discord link, Rangex. I will contact people when I ship them out. So I'll tell them, okay, you've got this amount of cards. Do you want them shipped? And then people can send me the address they want it shipped to. Doesn't have to be your home address. Can be a box office or a store or whatever. I'll ship it there. and you guys pick it up. However, what I do ask is, so I need shipping address, but the cards are free. The shipping cost is for the receiver. That's why I suggest that you wait till you have a few cards. Now, since you came here, I think, with Patrick 2, I'm assuming you're from the Netherlands. If that is the case, then shipping cost luckily isn't that expensive. But the shipping cost is for the receiver. But I suggest you wait till you have, like, I don't know, 200 cards or so. Make it worth a while. You know, you can ship 5 cards if you want, but, you know, probably just wait till you have a stack. I've got people that got over like 500 cards. I won't give their names. The people know who I'm talking about. Alright, I don't think Sarah is here. Like, if you're in the Netherlands, it's gonna... I'm from the Netherlands as well, so it's gonna cost you, what, at the max? Even if it's like an entire box of cards, like a big box, I think the maximum you're gonna have to pay is $6.95. Of course, if you have like 100 cards, it can be a mailbox package, which is only like €4.40 or something. I'm going back into the stream to see who won the second, who came second during the race with Sarah. Because I don't think she's here right now. That was actually you, Saber. So you just pick another pack and then we'll do the spinners. Maybe she'll respond in the spinners. I got my live chat on instead of my top chat, because before I couldn't see it. New Naruto? Alright. When you guys pick packs, you always get the pack that's on the table. I will replace the pack on the table with a new pack, but that's the next pack. So you get the ones that are on the table. Yeah, this is right at the end. Oh, that's a cool looking cart right there. Oh. There goes one of the carts. 1 second. Don't worry, I got it. It fell on my lap. So that's that one. Alright. We got the upside down one. How is it? Alright, I'll give you guys another pack. Which pack would you like, random? No worries, man. Do your thing. I know it's already late for you guys as well. Oh, that's a cool one. This is like episode 1 of Naruto. I do like these cards. These cards are awesome. So that one's Saber. You get which pack would you like, random? I know it was Sarah's, but if she's taking a shower, you just pick one. If you don't mind, another one. Alright, no worries. We'll do it. So like I said, we still have these. So if you won a pack during the giveaways, the final giveaway is coming up. I'll do that tonight or tomorrow. But I'll do it tonight, so it's done. We'll have these. This is the Naruto packs that you can get. Then these are the normal waifu packs that you get. These are, which I originally thought were spicy waifu, but they're not. So these are the, what I called spicy waifu packs. Those will be these ones. And then we have the Gundam ones as well for the giveaway. So we already did 2 rounds. There's still a 3rd round coming up, but I have to think of something. So hopefully I can do it tonight. If it's gonna take too long or I can't think of anything, I am gonna do it tomorrow. Yeah, these packs are pretty cool. I don't remember this one. Is this the guy that stole the hidden ninja scroll? The forbidden scroll? I don't know what this is actually. No idea. Onion head. Onion head. Oh, Neji. Look at these. These cards are awesome. Ultra rare. Unfortunately, it's the wrong... I forgot their clan name. It's not Hinata, unfortunately. Byakugan user. I forgot the name of the clan. Got Naruto. I like these ones. These are awesome. With a squirrel. Was that the bridge builder? I see. These seem to be like super early Naruto. These are all about that bridge scene. This is like the first, what, 50 episodes of Naruto? Wait, did we just get the bridge builder twice? Oh no, we already got all 5. Wait, feels like I skipped one. Here we go, that's the one. Oh yeah, that's Kakashi mimicking his jutsu. What? Stop being such a baby. I swear my cat, sometimes it's almost like my cat is barking. Now he's meowing, but sometimes he's looking at you and he just like, it's almost like what he's doing is barking at that point. I got one crazy cat. Oh, this is obviously meowing, but yeah, he's been very noisy tonight. Alright guys, let's do the spinners. So that means we're slowly closing up for tonight. Spinners. So we're gonna do, what is this? Offline record, there we go. I wanted to so I was making, so this is a character that my girlfriend originally created for me. This one. And I've been integrating this character into a lot of my thumbnails lately. Which I think looked really cool, especially on the Resident Evil one. Where is it? This one. Where is it? No, actually, yeah. Got my own Stars outfit. But I think it looked even better on Resident Evil 3. This one looked great. And they actually nailed stars here. They got S.T.A.R.S. I like the design of this character here. Already beat Resident Evil 3. We're now going to the Umbrella Chronicles, which is this one. There's my character again. Right, we're gonna do spinners. No ads, thank you. Alright, so, Final Fantasy. I'm gonna go with everyone's full name. So, Final Fantasy fan, then we have Luxin. Let's see, we've got Saber. Stop terrorizing everything. That's my cat. He's just being a prick right now. Range X. Yo, Zeus, how you doing, buddy? joined right at the last moment. How you been? If you want a pack, exclamation mark spin, you can get a pack right at the last moment. Wait, we got range X, we got random. One second, I need to put my cat outside. He's just terrorizing everything right now. Sarah. Nugget. Exclamation mark spin. I am missing... Let's see, who am I missing? Evil Woe Elf. If you want to join, exclamation mark spin. And Zeus, if you'd like to join as well, exclamation mark spin. Now I let people really know how to play it, but thanks though. I mean, it's a free pack. It's not all of it are games. Like some of them are just collectibles. There we go. All right, we're gonna spin this. Let's see. I think I have everyone. Range X is here. Saber is here. Yeah, that looks about everyone. All right, so we'll do this. There we go. Oh, 1 second. I think you already had some cards in the past, didn't you? I think you did, at least. I think I have some cards with your name on it. Let me mute this wheel, because it can be quite noisy. And first pick goes to Range X. Then, wait, I need to do it like that. There we go. Remove all instances. Here we go, second spinner. So we just pick packs in order. I won't replace the packs on the table right now, so if the pack that you want is gone, you'd have to pick another one. Well, you don't have to, but... And I'd say, yeah, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes, and usually I stream between 3 to 4 hours, so we're right in the middle of that. Fourth one is Zeus. We got Luxon, Saber, Random, Sarah, and Nugget left. Next one is Luxon. So Luxon is my girlfriend. She's already... I reckon she might already be sleeping. But I always add her in. Because I always draw one pack for her at the end. Got Sarah. With the spinners, everyone wins Zeus. But you actually got an early win, so you have a lot of you actually have like more options to choose from. Random, because I'm removing all the instances, so that means everyone gets removed. Like now it's just Saber, Nugget left, so everyone wins during the spins. That's why everyone that's here at the end of my stream is guaranteed a pack. Saber. During the races, you're not guaranteed to win, but if someone joins, you know, at the end, or basically, you know, stays till the end, they're guaranteed a pack. It seems Nugget has run out of luck tonight. He's last, but he still wins a pack, regardless. Now, I didn't have to spin that last one, but we always do. There we go. Closing this one. Going back to, man, I got so much stuff going open right now. Going to top-down camera. There we go. Alright. So, Range X, you get first. And then Evil. So, Range X and Evil, which pack would you like? We're going to open them in order. We're going to pick all the packs first, and then we'll rapid open them. No, well, not rapid. We're just going to open them. Let me close some stuff in the background while we're waiting. Range X and Evil. You guys can pick first. So just pick any pack on the table. Just remember, when that pack is when that pack has been picked, I will not replace it on the table because we're ending the stream soon. Random button. So Range X is going with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Range X is taking the 5 random waifus. Then Evil, your turn. And after Evil is my turn. And then Zeus's turn. He's going with Arknights, okay. Then now it's my turn. Now I was gonna go with Arknights, but Arknights no longer on the table. So I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. So you guys actually know what's coming up. I'm gonna take these. Now, then next time these are on the table, you guys know what these are like. Zeus, which one would you like? So anything here you can pick. I also need to get it. This back. There we go. The One Piece, alright. One Piece for Zeus. Miku for my girlfriend. Blah 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 blah. Sarah and Random Ninja. Oh, One Piece is good enough. I know which one you meant. So now we have Sarah and Random Ninja to pick a pack. We also have stickers, we have original Pokemon cards, we got fake Pokemon cards, we got action cards, we got waifu cards. The waifu cards are going, the action cards are not moving at all, these piles. These two piles are never moving. Okay, Naruto, since no one picked it. The new one or the old one? And which one does Sarah want? I mean, technically you can take both since Sarah is also here. I think you meant the new one. New one? Alright. And which one does Sarah want? Andy, are you still here, by the way? I think Andy might have fallen asleep as well. It's really late for Andy. I just realized we missed out on Andy. Random pile Naruto. Alright, thank you for that. They're not all Naruto, so... One... Well, actually, you're in luck. The first 5 are Naruto. There's some cool characters in there. I'm gonna show you later. So Sarah first. Then it's random. There we go. After that... Okay, Saber and Nugget. Which ones do you want? Saber first, and then Nugget, but if you guys say it at the same time, I'll sort it out. Kirby? Blue, Kirby. I was looking at, like, it's almost the same color, blue. Well, not really, but... Random, okay, that is... Nugget, is Saber still here? The pack you picked, final. That one is not up for grabs yet. That one is not up for grabs yet. That will be on the table soon. But I'm just gonna show you guys what's inside it by taking that pack. You have a few of those packs for your giveaway, Saber, I think. I think you have 1 or 2. Waifu pack. Alright, so what we're gonna do, so Saber, Nugget, alright. I'm gonna remove these for a second, make some room on the table. So at least we have a few packs for the next stream. That some new packs, like the Waifu packs, the Gundam packs. The new Naruto packs, which are pretty fire. We only have a few of them, mind you, because they are for the giveaway, so these were the last ones. But like I said, we have about 4 streams to go after this one, before we get the new packs. If we're lucky, 3. But I know for a fact we're not gonna get all our packs in yet. Now when it comes to the random cards, I've been holding them into these... I've been storing them in these plastic trays. Now for anyone that's Dutch, if you want to have a laugh on what was originally in here. Of course I cleaned them. But this is what was in there originally. But that's over like a year ago now, so don't worry. There's no substance in there anymore. I'll put these in there for now. But they fit in there perfectly. So, I've been using them for a while now. So it's basically containers for freshly baked, I guess, cookies. It's hard to explain in English, because there is no English version of that. It's a cookie filled with spice. Spice as in the sugary spice. Like spiced bread. I don't know if that's a thing actually in England. There we go. I forgot some. There we go. That's not gonna fit. Well, it works, right? Yeah. There we go. I don't know, I just, at one point I had some of them, and I'm like, could store some cards in there, I guess. Alright, here we go. The cards. So we start with Range X, with the 5 random waifu. These are Range X. Congratulations, Range X. And this is his pile for tonight. Small pile, but got some nice cards in there. Then we have Andy. Andy's already asleep, so let me put Andy's pile here. I haven't heard from Andy in a while. Let's see. Pack number 2 is Evil. Evil's got some cards tonight. Including one of my favorites. There we go. Alright, these are also for Evil. That's a cool one. Doesn't want to focus on these for some reason. MR. Oh, there we go. Congratulations, Evil. Those are, I like those Arknight cards. Then we have, let's see, me, which is my pile. It's right here. Let's see these cards. I actually have to open these off camera for a second, because I'm not really sure if they are. Oh, okay, they're those series. Interesting. Okay, no, these are fine. So these are the same series as the other waifu cards. But they are different quality. They're a little bit more revealing. Not really spicy, I guess. But they're bathing suits. That one is such a cool looking card. It's actually see-through. So the quality of these cards are definitely higher. I wonder, like, what are they? SR, SR, SSR, FR. Alright. So that's in those, which I was originally thinking spicy waifu, but as you can see they're not spicy. But they're really nice quality still. So I reckon those will probably go away real soon, really fast. I like them, they're nice. Alright, we got Zeus with the One Piece. 1000 Sunny on the back. We got that negative Monkey D. Luffy. I like these negative cards. Unfortunately, the camera doesn't really do them justice. I'm also trying to see. Yeah, these are some awesome looking cards. But it's really hard to show these cards on the camera. We got Usopp. Got Tony Chopper. We got, oh, I like this one. We got another Tony Chopper. And we've got a very old style Rorononosoro. This is like early One Piece. This is like first 30 episodes. I think this is right after he's freed from Morgan Axe Hand. I like this one, but it's like I said, it's hard to show on the camera. Well, these are yours, Zeus. But yeah, these One Piece cards are pretty fire. I like their artwork. They're really nice. So they're giveaways. They're free for you. Like I said, everyone that joins the stream, all the cards are free. The only thing is that if people want to receive the cards, I do ship them out. The shipping cost is for the receiver. But you don't have to ship them out with just 5 cards. You can wait till you have like 100 or 200 or even 500. Next up, we have my girlfriend's cards. The Miku cards. Now these cards were also not on the table. We're still missing that middle puzzle piece. Miku. Another Miku. You're welcome, man. Oh, I like this one. The silhouette with the Miku signature on front. Alright, I reckon my girlfriend might like some of these, so I'm gonna keep them all. Maybe not this one. I don't know if she likes that one, but I think the other 4 she will like, so I'm keeping all of them on the pile. Then we have Sarah with the 5 action cards. We got Orochimaru. They were actually all Naruto. We got Gaara, Gaara the Sans, the one-till Jinchuriki. We got... Now, we kind of established that this is not a Uchiha. So this is our error. Killer Bee. Yeah, so Zora's got 3 sword style. Killer Bee's got, what, 8 sword style? I don't know how many swords he has, actually. It's a lot. He's got one in his armpit, one in his hands, one in his knees. And Uzumaki Naruto. These are yours, Sarah. 8? Does he have 8? I mean, he's an octopus, so he has 8 arms, but I'm not sure if he has like 8 swords. 1, 2, 3. He's got one in his mouth as well. A lot, at least. So that one was Sarah's. Sarah's spell is here. So she's got a lot of Naruto cards. I'm not sure if it's a Sarah, but I can read it as Sarah, so I know it's her pile. Then we have Random Ninja, who's going with the new Naruto. Now, he didn't have a pile yet. Well, actually... No. I put his with Sarah's. Got Sasuke. He's still so young looking here. We got the Mist Ninja again. Alright, we got the let's see. This is the ones I like most of the time. Here you go, look at that. That's fire. I like these cards. Interestingly enough, though, like, we got Tsunade here, we got Sasuke here, we got Kakashi here, we got Hinata here. Sakura here. We got Naruto, but then he seems a little misplaced. I mean, you know, it's part of him, sure. It's his brother. But technically a bad guy. Well, yeah, it's... I'm not gonna spoil anything. He's an interesting character. But, you know... Yeah, he seems a little misplaced in this scene. But I do like the card. Like, I would put Jiraiya here, for example. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil anything. He's a cool character. But I would put Jiraiya here instead. That would make more sense, I guess. Here we go. Whoosh. Death. Alright. So, yeah, cool looking cards. I mean, like I said, bad guy? Question mark? It really depends. And that's not a spoiler, because, yeah. He's one of the more interesting characters, I'd say, in the anime. That's for sure. Alright, so we have... Kalos. Kalos went to sleep already. He got 2. He got Magic the Gathering and Pokemon. Then we have Robin, who already went to sleep as well. He's got some Gundam and some waifu cards. Let's see. We got Kraken, who already went to sleep as well. We have Patrick and Saber left, so these two. Saber's definitely got the most cards this stream. But he was here during the start, so... He's been here the longest right now, I think. Right, here we go. Saber with the waifu pack. We got Violet Ever. I think that's Violet Evergarden. Then there's looks like Makima. And I don't know who that is. You got Asuna from Sword Art. And we got the SSR. That's 7... No, is it? 7 Deadly Sins? Yeah, the waifu cards are all from different anime. I don't remember this one. She looks familiar. And we also have spicy waifu cards. Not currently here, but you get what I meant with spicy. With spicy they get less clothing. A lot less clothing. And they are very popular. I mean, they're still stream friendly, so I can show them on stream. But I sometimes take them off camera when I open them, because some of them are probably a bit too much to show on YouTube. And then we got Nugget with the Kirby. They're called spicy waifu cards for a reason. Well, that's not what they're called, but that's what we call them. Alright, the Kirby cards. We got Freeze Kirby. We've got... I've never seen this one before. Bird Kirby. I don't know what he is. A cockatrice. And we've got Dead Kirby. The best part is on the back. Look at that. They're pretty... I like those Kirby cards. We don't have a lot of them left. These are pretty thick cards in general. Wait, let me grab a normal card. So this is like a normal card here. Watch this. Watch the difference. As you can see, they're pretty thick. Yeah, they are thick. Every pack that has 3 cards, they're a little thicker. They still fit in sleeves though, and they still fit in binders as well. But when you put them in binders, if you have 2 thick cards going back to back like that, it's really stretching the binder. So probably only one side for the binder on these thick cards. Right, and that's Patrick. So we only have 1 box left that hasn't been opened yet. So maybe next stream we can start cracking these. And then, yeah, we're gonna have to wait a few weeks before I get new packs in. But we should last. These packs should last us till the new packs arrive, so all good. They probably would be like Gambit from X-Men. They're pretty thick, they're pretty heavy. Let me see. So I still have like people's stacks over here. Some of them are already packed away, but like the ones that are in reach. So like in 4 streams, I think it's been 4 sessions. This is how much Kraken has got in just 4 streams. So yeah, it can add up quite well. But that's just an example. He's always here, so he always plays along with us. And that's how you end up getting a lot of packs quickly. I mean, in those same 4 sessions, Saber has gotten even more. I think this is like 4 streams, 4 or 5 streams. And Saber probably has that kind of piles, like, he probably has 20 times that amount. But yeah, there's no limit. He won them fair and square. So yeah, I'm gonna end my stream here, guys, for tonight. I'll open a recommendation channel on my Discord if you guys would like to see different. Can I reach it? I'm not sure if I can reach it. Let me see if I can, Saber. 1 second. Gonna make me jump hurdles here. Oh man. It's kind of hard to show, but it's. How many is that? 1, 2. Yeah, 2. There's 2 layers in there. I can tell you, this is heavy. This is like 5 kilos. And he also had these 2 in there. So this would be considered spicy waifus. These would be like these cards. Smaller. Not this size. But this artwork. I once misbought a pack and it came in this size. So I'm like, okay. I just gave him away. Let me, okay, since we're here, since I'm doing hurdles now anyway. Oh, let me get my binder. Alright, it's time to, let me put these, don't worry, there's these papers in between, so I can just stack them right now. Yeah, we also call them cultured cards. But I've got some, I'll show you some cultured cards. It's probably easier to show them from my binder, since, well, all the other ones are like in boxes, etc. So, let's see. Yeah, this is my complete collection. Let's start with this one. So, I start with this binder. Whenever this binder has a full page of one specific character, they go in this binder. This one is not that full yet, so let's see. So we got my Gundam my Gundam cards. These are all Gundams. Here we got my sword art. My Chainsaw Man. So these are all the Denji Chainsaw Evolved guys. And then there. More of them. Then we got a lot of empty pages. And then... Okay, we got my complete puzzle. Bunny Girl. Then we have my Miko from Genshin. And yeah, some of them are pretty cultured. Back and front. Yeah, some of them are getting really bad. We got my Miku. I mean, technically it's not showing anything. We got my Ganyu. Ganyu's crazy though sometimes. So those are like complete pages filled with one character. Let's see. And then we got the second. This one's really heavy. These are incomplete pages. Well, I still have some cards in here unsorted. Raiden, Jinliu, Honkai, Firefly. We got Derbe Musume girls. We got Ari from League of Legends. We got Tifa. We got Nilo from Genshin. We got some Sword Art Online characters. We got Akeno Himajima from High School DxD. Including Ria's Grammary from High School DxD. Some of these are metal cards. This is a metal card right here. There, let me get it out. It won't come out. Darn it. Oh. There we go. So as you can see, this is a metal one. It's cut out, so there's like holes in there. But my favorite card of all the cards I pulled would probably be... I think it would be this one. Is it this one? Yeah. This is probably one of my favorite cards in here. 02 with the gown. Got Raftalia, 4 of them. We got 2B from Nier. We got Horn, some Arknight characters. We got Kaching from Genshin. We got Rem from Ray Zero. Rem and Rem, both of them. We got Lulu, Final Fantasy X, Ishtola, Final Fantasy XIV, Aerith, Final Fantasy VII. We got Blue Archive characters. We got Akeno. Yeah, this one's really over the top. Akeno from Overlord. Got random bunny girls that I couldn't find the name of as much as I searched. Got some Sword Art Online characters. We got Miku, oversized Miku. Albedo, what did I say? I thought I said Albedo, I'm not sure. We got Bleach characters, Orihime, Neltu, Rukia. We got some VTubers, so we got Shy Lily, we got Hosho Marina, we got Foxy Plushie. They make cards out of everyone here. We got Lumine from Genshin. We got Carol from Princess Connect. We got Fire Emblem characters. We got Xenoblade characters. We got Kano Kamui from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Not the spicy ones. We got Toru from Kobayashi. We got more Genshin and Grand Order, the Fate Grand Order cards. We got Hollow and Spice, Hollow from Spice and Wolf. Wow. What else? Blue Archive. Another VTuber. We got more Derby Musume girls. We got Loom, which I was surprised to see, from Urusei Yatsura. That's a really old anime. Got some random cards. We got Yoko Lindner from Gurren Lagann. We got Yamato from One Piece. We got Marin from Dress Up Darling. I actually wrote the name wrong there. We got from Fate, Tamano no Mai. I mean, these are cards I've been collecting for like, what, 2 years now? We got Power from Chainsaw, which is almost a full page. We got Makima from Chainsaw. Got some random art. Zenless. Oh, we actually have Zenless Zone Zero characters in here. Got the two Dark Magician girls in here, which I know my girlfriend really likes as well. The character, not specifically these cards, mind you. We got Ayama, Mia from Arknight. More Derby girls. Felix, Fate, yeah, Felix is an interesting question mark. We got Azure Lane. Some of those Azure Lane characters are over the top. Got more Arknight characters. More Genshin, more Arknight. More, oh, we got some Ganyu here. Arknights. Azure Lane. We got Asuka Langley from Neon Genesis. We got Samus Aran. We got Misty. We got Bowsette. Look at that. The Bowsette is crazy. We got Rei Ayama. Rei Ayam. What was her last name? Ayami something. Ayanami. We got Fire Emblem characters. We've got Hollow Life. Wait, I actually have this twice. Oh, it's a different card, that's why. Yeah, this page, yeah, I gotta watch out with this page. This page is definitely not showable on YouTube. Let me double check. Yeah, that's pushing it. Let me show you one card. That's really pushing it. So, we had these as well in the past. This would be considered spicy cards. I can't show them because this is gonna get... I'm gonna get stricken out of YouTube. And I got some of those big cards as well. But yeah, so Zeus, this is what we open up normally as well in the stream. So, if you're interested in getting some of these cards, well, not this binder, but similar cards to what's in this binder, then yeah, feel free to join, man. We're here every Saturday. Now, normally, so whatever time it is for you right now, go back 4.5 hours. That's when I start on Saturday. So I don't know what time it is for you right now. But Dutch time, it's 10 p.m. that we start. So, yeah, 4.5 hours back from now. That's the usual time we start on Saturday. Yeah, feel free to join, man. Like I said, you can stack as many cards as you want. You already saw how many some people have. Every now and then I ask people, do you want to get them? Then I'll ship them over. However, like I said, shipping cost is for the receiver. But honestly, shipping is not that bad. I've shipped to Australia, I've shipped to America before, and like 200 cards, like maybe more. I think I sent Rangex like 300 cards before, like 200 to 300. That was 15 bucks. But honestly, for that price, I could have shipped a lot more. But he wanted to get them already, so I sent them to him. So if you're from the US, I think you're good for like 20 bucks for like around 500 cards or so. Yeah, 5 a.m. So 5 a.m., that means you're what, East Coast? I think. Oh wait, 5 a.m. No, that means you're from Asia. Isn't it? Wait, I'm now confused. 5 a.m., so that's really early morning. That's Australia, or what? Asia, yeah. Alright. So it might be a bit early for you, but as you can see, we usually stream till, like, well, not this late. I've extended for now for 25 minutes. So normally we stream on Saturday, or Sunday for you then, from 5 a.m. to around 9 a.m. Oh yeah, this is also my mouse mat. I need to get a replacement soon. It's getting worn out. RAM and 2B. And RAM is down here as well, partially, because this is already the end. Alright, yeah, feel free to join the Discord if you're not in there yet already. Because that's where I contact people when I send out the cards. But since you only got a few right now, don't worry about it too much. If you show up every now and then, you just keep adding cards till you got a lot, and then it's probably best to ship them, because it's gonna be too pricey for you to receive them now, as they are. Alright guys, we extended quite a bit. I still got some things to do as well on my Discord, like a recommendation channel, etc. So, yeah, hope to see you all next time. Thank you all for joining. Thank you Zera and Random Ninja. Thank you Saber, appreciate you being here. Robin and Patrick too. Rainjax, appreciate you being here. Zeus as well. Thanks for being here. Andy, I know he's already asleep. Appreciate you being here, buddy. I know it's really late for him as well. Robin, Carlos, appreciate you being here, even though he's already asleep as well. Sarah, thank you guys, as always. Thank you for dropping in, even though you guys are always busy. Evil, appreciate you being here. Evil Woe Elf. Kraken, always a pleasure having you here, buddy. And Saber, yeah, I did say Saber already. Thank you for being here. And for those of you who will be watching this in the future, if you guys want to join, every Saturday, 10 p.m. Dutch time, we do this. Thank you all for now. I wish you all a great remainder of your weekend, whether that's Saturday or Sunday. And I'm about to head off. Thank you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Till then. Also, tomorrow I will be streaming some Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles, which is like a real shooter. So no cards. I don't always do cards. I do also Let's Plays. And tomorrow we have Resident Evil The Umbrella Chronicles. So, hope to see you there. Till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys paved in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys paved in light. Footsteps fade on the softest Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait.
Officer, I dropped him.
At the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with gentle hum a melody, unraveling all memories.